Ooh. Alright. Test, test. 1, 2, tree. 1, 2, tree. Yes, sir. E. Wait. Let me test the audio. Alright, both audios are working. Twitch and YouTube are currently up. I'm going to be starting the stream at 12, but currently we are just simply setting up for the minutes. Got 7 minutes left. In the meantime, hello, how's everyone's day? Currently mine's is pretty good. Just got done brushing my teeth, you know what I'm saying? Played a little bit of Ghost of Tsushima earlier, killing some dudes, you know what I'm saying? It was pretty good, pretty good. But, fun time all around, fun time all around. Got my 2 waters, still from yesterday. Say 1/4 on this one and the other one on that one. Yeah. So, I guess while that is going on, let me swipe off of YouTube for my phone. Disconnect it real quick. So that way we don't get too much lag. I've been trying to work on that video. Currently, I'm really glad that I got through one certain part. So now I'm able to give the what's up of the what's up. Excuse me. Had to burp a little bit. And let me pull this let me get my change some clothes. Currently it's 11:54 Central Standard Time. The weather today in my area is 58 degrees Fahrenheit, with it being sunny. It is indeed a very sunny day outside. Let the children play outside. Get some good fresh air. Everybody, including myself, should get some fresh air every once in a while. Because personally, despite me playing games like a madman, it's always good to, step outside, get some good air, and then come back inside. Unless you got flies, then flies become annoying. That's not fun. Flies are not fun. Putting on my socks. Getting on my shirt. Getting my pants. Alright. So your brother is now ready for the day. Tying up his pants. Like little sweats. Love sweatpants, man. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Good fettuccinis and broly. Let me see. Making sure that the stuff is still up. Okay, great. Wait, YouTube. Boss Junior. So let me stop the recording I don't know why they had that. Start the replay buffer so that way we can get our recordings going through. And then obviously delete this one. We have like quite a bit more replays to go through for edits. I say we have about 4, 8, 12, 17. But okay, maybe not 17. 16. I had to delete one. It was yeah. Let me see something real fast on my contents. I want to make sure that I have wires. Let me delete that. The squids. Maybe not. Let me delete the shovel one. Alright, so now everything's going through. Okay. Let's go back to the live stream. See what's up. Alright. I will admit this, I probably shouldn't have drank that Walmart milk. Like when I said that it literally is just bleach. Man, that was messing with my stomach for a little bit. I think I've just gained my tolerance for milk. So it's Yes, then isn't that sweet? I like that. Alright, it is currently 12:03. And with that being said, we can now actually start getting into the game itself. Oh man, I've been sitting all throughout the night. Well, sitting all throughout the night. Realistically, I actually got some better sleep. For more example, I'm now able to finally kind of actually play more of that piano because I actually got sleep. For the 2 days I've mainly been staying up to like 5 trying to work on stuff for you guys. But I've been so much with some lack of sleep, and I said I said, bro, I'm gonna go to bed around like I was like at 1. I was so tempted to play Ghost of Tsushima, but I said, nah, bro, I can't do that right now. It's too early, too earless. All right. So with that being said, let us transition over to the gameplay itself. Dragon Block C. Well, Dragon Block 0S, also known as Dragon Block C, is a Dragon Ball inspired game based off of the hit series, well, Dragon Ball, and for y'all Z. And the game, it mainly consists of you being like whatever race, whatever character, whatnot. And as you grind and go through the ranks and better your forms and whatnot. With that being said, let's actually show and not tell. So our world is called the Planet Words, and let us get into this, shall we? Like Luca's dad taking a bite of the whole ocean. No. That's like Badlands Chugs. It's time to take a drink of the whole ocean. Ah man, I feel really good right now. Let me drink some water real quick, guys. Let me drink some water real quick. When the old whistle. Hey yo. Whew. And for cereal, I had some cereal earlier. Apple Jacks. Really ashamed on how they massacred my brothers. They really made them look like the most generic brand pieces. Well, back in the day, they made them look like they had some spunk, some oomph. Some know-how. Some how do I say this with being as mean as possible. Oh yeah, they had character, right? It has like some dialogue, some wit. Now they're just like, oh, hello, dear commenter friend. Oh, hello, other friend. Like, bro, no, y'all were not like that. Y'all had some oomph on them. My man C name on. Like he had that that is too direct. He had that oomph on him. So I don't know what was going on with him. Just a real bad test of time. Honestly, for a thing that should have easily have been able to figure stuff out. Nice to see Assassin's Lord in the chat. Nice to see him back in the chat. Hello, man. How are you doing today? Because currently we are doing just fine. I may need to check on my stomach though. That milk, whew, that thing was like bleach. You shouldn't drink it, kids. Please don't do that. Bad stuff. So, as we left off from last time, we are currently in the Saiyan Saga, and I mean, we got all these Senzu beans. We actually found a Dragon Ball just now, which finally collects us with all the Dragon Balls. With that being said, we have all the catching shards that we need, so we don't need a summon for that currently, but I will make sure to, I guess, get more catching shards afterwards. So what we're going to be wishing for is either 3 diamonds. Yeah, we'll get 3 diamonds. Alright, so now all we need is 1 more diamond. That's all we need. Because we are like, guys, we are right there. We are so close to making the gravity device. We need 1 more diamond, and then we can make all the 3 tech chips. And it's so annoying, because I really had wished that I could find another diamond. And yes, I used the diamonds that I found. I used it on to make a diamond pickaxe, so I can get obsidian. So I should be able to make an enchantment table soon. Make like a little room for it. And then I'll be able to start enchanting my weapons. Like, pickaxes, axes, mainly pickaxes, so you can get, efficiency, or, I think looting in the game? I'm not too sure if looting's, in this one, but I think it might be. I'm gonna put all this stuff down right here. Getting that through. I'm gonna see. I'm saying, I know, gravity chamber time. I really can't wait to get that. I really can't wait. I really can't wait to mainly design it. But the thing is, I'm mainly confused about, and kind of why I'm a little hesitant on actually placing it down first, is mainly because of the fact that, well, and this is a big question, I don't know the distance. I tried watching videos on my off time, like when I would get off the stream and I would like talk to my friends. I would try to watch a few videos, like some Dragon Ball C videos, and I try to watch Gravity Chamber ones, but it's always like the whole, oh, this is the showcase of it, and I'm like, bro, I don't I don't know I don't know the distance. They'll always be like, yeah, guys, this is the. Oh, that was my dad texting our chat. We're oh, and Pikmin Bloom. I still like Pikmin Bloom, but you know, as much as I love Pikmin, like I love Pikmin, right? You got TP Baba's W. TP Baba's W. Um. Uh. Mm. I'm sorry, man. I actually really don't know what that one is. But if I got it, hey, I'm really sick that I do. Oh, by the way, hey, I saw that you were what's it called? Playing the Pokemon bot. Oh yeah. We went through Baba's stuff. We were mainly speed blitzing that part, cause I'm gonna be honest, the Dragon Ball part in the story mission, that's just not really my cup of tea. It's mainly, I wouldn't say a snooze fest, but it's mainly like a, all right, let's get it over with. You know what I mean? It's like cracking the old it's like doing, it's like, how to say it? It's like being in English, but you already have everyone who knows English. Like, I have very good resources with that. And I'm like, bro, I already know all this stuff. But then I gotta be like, well, I guess I gotta do it because it's gotta be done. That's what it's like. Let me see if where I can put the sand. Put that over here. A dragon radar. So far we got no Dragon Balls. I mean, because we already collected them all. And then went to go summon the dragon. Oh no, I forgot to say I forgot the oh no, I didn't say it. Oh dang it. I actually forgot. I was actually more excited that actually I finally got the last Dragon Ball that I guess I might have forgotten to get it. Grab it. I should say. I got a Dragon Ball. Yeah, I saw it, like I was trying to mainly find, cause okay, so the original bot I had that I saw that you were trying, I couldn't make that work. So I went to the Discord. Normally I wouldn't say I don't like to go to Discords, but normally I do like to go to other people's Discords to like let's say Dragon Block C, right? I like to usually go to those to kind of get more of a like Persona 5 Oya, some inside scoop, the news, the chicken. So I like to try to figure out what the prices are, for my groceries. But excuse me, that's on my nose. um the people, they were answering my question. They were answering a question, I should say. They weren't answering my question. They were answering a question. The question I had was, okay, I would do the command slash adventure for the Pokemon bot, right? But the moment that I would use it, slash adventure wouldn't show up, and every time I would use it, nothing would happen. So I was thinking to myself, why isn't this working? So then I hit them up. I was like, hey, you mind helping me with this? Like, yeah, sure, bud. What's up? And I'm like, yo, so like I'm trying to figure this out, this bot, right? Because when I put in my own server and I do the slash adventure, it doesn't work. And then he had answered. He was like, oh yeah, the adventure pass is it's about to end, so you can't use it. I'm like, oh no, I'm not talking about the adventure pass. I'm talking about the slash adventure. He's like, yeah, season 3 should be up. So then you could just get it. What I'm saying, he was answering a question about the adventure pass, but my question wasn't about the adventure pass. It was about the adventure itself. Like I wanted to start up a quest, and then I tried to. I literally, I didn't I told my friends, I said, man, I don't want to make this sound arrogant, not arrogant. What snooty? Like 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 little. How do I say? Like when people are like, okay, what I am trying to say, like that tone. I wasn't trying to make it sound like that, but I was literally trying to get my point clear as cross. I'm like, okay, I guess someone's not understanding something, and if it's me, I'll take that. If it's you, then I will try to explain it. But it wasn't seem like he was trying to get it. It was like he was in his own head. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna just delete the bot. So I went and deleted the bot, and then I changed it with that one. And I actually like the way how you can actually see the pixels and stuff. I originally picked Charmander, but then I realized, since I'm the due to the whole server, um, I have commands to everything. So I could literally put like the sushi bot for that sushi RPG game into the Pokemon, and I was like, oh no. So I had messed up and put it in the I put in the Pokemon Showdown chat, and I didn't mean to do that. So then I had taken out the bot, and then did it in that one, and so I went from Charmander to Bulbasaur, which, I mean, yeah, I know the overhypage in Charizard is crazy. More or less so that, Game Freak literally keeps pumping this man up. And I just simply like Charizard because it was just, well, he looked like a good old dragon. Do some flaming stuff. But Bulbasaur, and even Squirtle, dude, like, you had Squirtle? Hey, that's actually a solid choice. That defense goes crazy. Hydro Cannon, I think it is, for Blastoise. Ooh-wee. Man, you're gonna have a good time. Bulbasaur, I know, can get through two gyms. He can get through the Rock Gym Brock, and he can get through, I think, Misty with her Staryu. So all you really want to do is just simply have a Bulbasaur and then pull that off. And to make it better is that he has poison. So Bulbasaur always has grass and poison on him. So he's able to counterattack his own weakness of poison types. And I love that a lot about Bulbasaur. But oh, fun fact! Funny enough, I actually saw when I had left off the stream to go somewhere. One of the people actually had a Bulbasaur backpack, and I was like, huh. Well, I guess she does have some taste over here. Good picks, good picks. All right, the day is starting to set. I'm gonna go back inside. I need to get some dirt. I get some good old dirt. Where's the dirt? My dirt should be right there. Yeah, yes sir. Thank you. Muchos gracias, if you will. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Let me put on my dirt. Let me put on my dirt, cause I don't want to have that on my hand. All right, it's time that we start getting lower cannon out here, cause let's see. Got that? No. Lower cannon. I meant to say lower accurate. I remember I think I was telling my sister, I was like what did I say to her? Oh, I was like I was talking about Sonic. I think I was talking about Sonic Boom, about how the Sonami fanfic or something like that. It was like a Sonic fan on there, and he was talking about the fan fiction. He's like, let's hear from it was like, let's hear from the Sonic fan fiction, right? And then he was flipping through the letters and stuff, and then he was like, oh no, ooh, not that one, oh, not that one. And as a kid, because I think I was like in fifth grade, or I was like in intermediate school, right? When it came out, intermediate for us was like fifth and sixth grade for our school. Basically just elementary, but like later elementary, you know. So I'm going out here to, start the quest and stuff. But what's his face? I never understood that joke. Like when I heard that, I was like, oh, okay. It didn't click to my head on what he was talking about. When he was talking about reading the fan fiction, and he was like, oh no, we can't do that. Oh, we definitely can't do that. Oh, not that one. And then he just dropped it all together. I never understood that as a kid, but then growing up, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense. Ugh. All right, let's get this thing started. So, still haven't figured this out. I don't know why it's bugging like that. I'll probably have to make sure. I'll have to probably ask somebody about that. Why the difficulty hasn't changed. 1.2k TP already, and having all this stuff. So we're going to start with killing 6 Cybermen because they were like, yeah, go ahead and train. And I'm like, okay, let me go ahead and train then. So, excuse me. Feeling you want to burp, but you don't burp. So, kill 6 Cybermen. Let's kill these 6 Cybermen. A little strong for some Cybermen. To be fair, we are in base, but still, they shouldn't almost be doing all this. Alright, kill them up, beat them up, beat them up. It did. It did. It did. I know. It really did. I hated it so much. I was like, oh my goodness. Bro, dude, you gotta realize, bro, the technology out here was like wild. They were like, not too many young, all that stuff. But, I actually really did like Sonic for like a younger age. My, dad, when he was younger, I think he had gotten he got the Sega Genesis. Now, I say Sega Genesis. I mean Sega Genesis 2. There's 2 models out there. He got the other one. It I think I would say the cheaper version. I think it was, but it still had the same capabilities as the original Sega Genesis. I argue it's even better because you don't have to really adjust all the modules to turn up the volume and stuff and none of that. None of that. So we simply were able to just play it. We had 3 games. It was Mortal Kombat 3, Street Fighter 2, and Sonic the Hedgehog. Now, I played Mortal Kombat 3, but I wasn't really good at it. I played Street Fighter, I liked it, and I still obviously play Street Fighter to this day. I remember I would even download on our Chromebooks that we would get back in like middle school and even up to high school, like my last year, I would play Street Fighter 2 on the keyboards. By the way, my main man is Guile. I loved Guile, and I watched this anime one time, right, where he talked about turtling, which if you don't know, turtling's it is a Guile main move where you mainly sit in a crouched position, right, and you send sonic booms. Well, I send sonic booms, but turtling is basically you just keeping this defended position, right? So if they do like a high or anything like that, you can counterattack. Like if they jump, you can do like a flash kick, which sends you up to the sky to do a big kick in their face. Or if they get close to you, you can grab them and simply throw you, right? So like I said, it's like a snapping turtle. Like don't come too close, or otherwise he will snap back. It's a cheese move, but you can counterattack it if you play it right. It's mainly about reading your opponent, and that's kind of why I like those kind of fighting games, where it's like all about reading the opponent, rather than Dragon Ball Fighters, where you're able to just send every single character in America, and then just press the span of one button. Like, that's it. I even played Persona 4, and the Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, and I actually like that, despite you being able to do one hits. But just because you can do one hit doesn't mean that you'll be able to continuously keep, you know, I say you won't be able to continuously just keep throwing moves. So, anyways, we gotta fight Raditz, and then Raditz is all like, "Oh, you're a what do you say I am? Oh, what did you say I was? Oh, he said I was a Saiyan. You know what? Oh snap! Come here. Oh, oh yeah. 2 Saiyans will come and destroy you and this planet. Does the scouter really do much? Or is it just, oh. Oh! Oh, this is actually cool. Hang on. Wait. What? So, is this like searching for people? Hang on. Wait. Hey, what's right here? Oh. Huh. I'll make sure to put this up. But two Saiyans are gonna come to this world. Is it? Did they say in 2 years or 3 years? I forgot which one it was. I think it was. So Brad had said that whenever he was about to be dead and everybody was near him, well, aside from Goku, you know. But he has said that like I think it's like in 2 or 3 years, the Saiyans would come to the planet of Earth because they'll. Or no, I'm gonna just custom Namekian Custom Saga and DBC. Hey, let's go. Hey, I think I know you and my friend also picked Namekian. Namekian with the Nameki can do attitude. Did I? Oh, I thought I put up. I thought I put up. For a second, I thought I had put something else up for no reason. 1 year. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because I was, man, it has been a minute. I'm gonna have to go back. As someone who literally has the poster, has the Piccolo picture and all this stuff, bro, it's mainly because I've mainly been thrown. Cause I'm gonna be honest, out of any saga, even in Dokkan, like I mean I know Dokkan did it right, but it was mainly like early Dragon Ball Z. No, Dokkan did a fair share on showing Saiyan Saga, but like I know they were really like they mainly kind of, and I obviously focus on the newer stuff, but I really don't hear too much recently about Saiyan Saga stuff. But I still feel like it's a pretty solid saga for what it was. I mean, by solid I mean you obviously know the point of skill can beat power as long as you're just good about your skills. So we have 1 hour. I mean not 1 hour. 1 year. If I remember correctly, they trained on Korin's tower. So there's that. But what I'm gonna do instead is, cause I don't think they went into the hyperbolic time chamber itself, right? But we're obviously gonna have to train a bit because we don't have a space pod. We could get a space pod, but I'm gonna just keep that thing a free 99 if you know what I mean. Just get it when we fight Vegetables because that's I'm gonna say that's resource heavy. It's just like I can get it for free. It's like making the Goku clothes. Like yeah, I can get the Goku clothes right now, but I can also get it for free, and then just put it in my customized slot. Which I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know there was a customized slot for a little bit until like maybe only recently, and that was when we were again playing that bisect hosting server, because that's whenever I learned that you can actually just put Trunks' outfit as a cosmetic. And I'm like, oh sick. I don't know. I really don't usually use armor in the game because I wouldn't say that's not needed. It's just that I don't know. I guess I just like the fact that I'm taking it head on. With my defense and stuff. But each their own. He did. Bigelow basically said, "Oh yeah, yeah, y'all don't come after me. I'm taking this dude," and that was it. Real talk speaking, everybody kind of be thrashing on Gohan, right? About where it's like, oh my goodness, Gohan, you don't want to fight. Like, you had so much potential, but like, you just didn't want to do it. My brother, he wanted to be like, it was like what was it, a pediatrist? He wanted to be a scholar. Like, obviously someone who like messes with like bugs and, creatures and things, do studies. That's all what Gohan really wanted, right? No, instead Gohan got trauma by getting beaten by dudes way stronger and older than him, getting kidnapped by his father's rival, right? Having to go face again older dudes, just getting traumatized by getting beaten up by other people. It's just tough. I remember somebody talked about it was like a funny theory about the Great Saiyan Man. about how he's having like PTSD from the Ginyu Force when he went to Namek. And I was like, oh my goodness, bro, chill out. That was the Reddit Dragon Ball Z. They also mentioned about how Chi Chi is shown. It was like a Dragon Ball Super where like when Goku deceived everybody. Little spoilers for the people in the back, but there was a not spoiler. When Goku kept everybody in the dark about them participating in this tournament. It wasn't just a simple tournament. It was actually the risk of their whole lives. But then the moment that like Chi Chi, I guess, did something, it was something about like actually being upset. She was seen as the bad person, and then I was like, you actually have a point, because I mean, even her sending her child to Namek, right, was kind of like, whoa. Like I would say, if anything, these she was kind of actually more the more relatable people in a way. Now there are times where obviously it's like, study, study, study. Let me have fun, golly. So there's those. There are some Chi Chi L's, but there if you look a little deeper, you might see some Chi Chi W's, some Chi Chi W's in the chat. We're gonna go fly up. I'm gonna beat these dudes up. Give them the old 1-2. What else can we do? I don't know. Are we strong enough to even fight the ogre people in the? I think we are, but I don't know if we are. That because I do want to kind of fight those guys. I think they kind of give like the top tier TP aside from Saiyans, because you can just grind Saiyans and just beat them up over and over and over again. But for the meantime, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the HTC real quick, and I'm gonna go to the HTC and what's his face? I'm gonna train up my Ozaru form, so that way I'll be able to have two forms on me. So I'll be able to not only have Ozaru, but I'll also have my Kaioken. So I'll be able to stack two forms on one. Again, they say it's cheating, but like, bro, like, you gotta relax. Hold on. What? What? Nah. Nah, 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 nah. I'm doing something right now. You cannot get on my PC. About that, got jumped. Ah, yeesh. Anyway, let's get back into it. Okay, so we have 15 TP currently. I mean, 15 strength and dex. No. We have 150. I'm sorry, we have 150. Apologize for any other background noises that you might hear, but we're gonna keep it 15 TP, 15 TP, 15 weights, all in all. She did. She did. Off the dome. Off rip. No setup, dude. No setup. No King Kai, no nothing. Just simply just boom. I can just do it. I was like, dang. Man, she got me beat. We'll have to we will have to eventually make the barber scissors and comb. Change our hair like Trunks in a bit. It was weird because they were making it seem like Trunks was a teen when he went to with Goku and them, but he's actually an adult, but like not an adult. It always threw me off because I'm like, well, are you not? He said you're free to eat. He said, am I? Are you? Like, dang, dude. We have no water in here. Oh my lord. There used to be water in there. I didn't take any of the water out, so whatever had happened. I mean, man. Yeah. I'll simply train up here, What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just spawn in the shadow dummies, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, what? Oh no, dude. Like my favorite character used to be Gohan, right? Like Teen Gohan, and then it became Trunks, right? When I saw that they massacred my boy, I was like, bro, what is this? Like that was actually terrible. Yeah, I felt for him. He was being like violated. Like the scarf wasn't a look for me though. I'm gonna be honest. I really did not like the scarf look. What they should have done is they should have just kept him with his original Capsule Corp shirt. I will say I did feel bad for Bulma though, because out of all the characters to have been dead, she literally could have not have been dead in the worst way possible. Maybe not the worst way possible. Everybody else died some pretty gruesome deaths by the androids. And I always wonder why they didn't just, wish him back. Like, I always wonder why you couldn't just wish, his family back. Like, if he was simply like, the warrior from the future, why couldn't he have been like, hey, hold your fire, man, dude. That is some out of pocket context right there. Like that was just what? And you gotta realize this. Okay, maybe not realize, but you gotta. I'm gonna let you know this. I did not. I did not know this line because originally when Super had came out, for me it was like 2017, so like in middle school. Um, I only read, or I only not read. I only heard like the dubbing. I'm not the dubbing, the subbing. So because I was watching the dubbing like on Cartoon Network, because I'm gonna be honest. Also in middle school, like I think like seventh grade, no, early seventh grade. Whenever Dragon Ball the chapters came out, right? I spent all of from fifth to the seventh watching up on Dragon Ball Z. So like every single Cartoon Network show that it would happen on Saturdays, that was me, bro. That was me. Like I was sitting there watching that continuously over and over and over, and like getting that stuff down. Because as a kid, I got exposed to DBZ in like I think the Namek saga for like a little bit when I went to my cousin's house, like as a child. But all I knew was Goku, and I knew who Gohan was, and then I said, oh yeah, and Goku's friend, the bald man, but I didn't know what the bald man's name was. And so when I decided, you know what, I'm gonna go watch this. So I was watching both Naruto and DBZ, and then I got a point with this. What I was trying to say was that I've only watched sub, and at first I was watching dub when Super came out, and I was really hyped when I heard. I was like, oh my goodness, the final chapters is over. That's tough. I can't. I really wish that there was more. And then I heard Vegeta say something like, "Oh, so you wanted more?" And then I saw him power up to blue. I was like, "Oh my, bro!" I was losing my stuff, bro. Like my stuff was gone. Like someone literally came into my house and ransacked everything. They didn't do that, but I was basically saying that they just. I just felt like I just got just reprimanded in my own home. And then I watched it and I was like, "Oh." The first two episodes were not it. I'm gonna be honest. They weren't hitting like that. Cause I was sitting here like, so all that action pack that I was told, and all I got was simply what was it? Oh, a slice of life, and then Goten. Like I think the next episode was like Goten and Trunks. Bro, chill out. Okay, like, actually, yeah, okay, yeah. That was on me. I should chill out, dude. I know he did have hair in the Boo saga. It did that did happen. You know what also didn't happen? Goku never fought the androids. He never fought 18 in Z. So I always thought it was funny whenever in the Majin Buu saga, when Cell got defeated and all that stuff, and then they went to go to the tournament. Goku's like revived for a day, and then he sees Android 18, and then he's like, "Oh my good, oh my guys, it's Android 18. Everybody get back, it's Android 18." I'm like, Oh my lord, this man is actually genuinely freaking out. He is losing his marbles. Like I'm telling you, Jax, like the game Jax had nothing on this man on how many marbles he had lost. And then Krillin was like, "Bro, calm down. She's my wife." And then he was like, "Nah, nee." And I'm like, "Okay, that's kind of actually fair." But then I thought about it, and I'm like, "Wait, can't?" Ooh, you're right. I did forget about that. Hey, a bridge talked about that. How they never fought. That's right. That's weird. That is so weird. I remember I had mentioned it was like about the Vegeta and Yamcha about how I had felt bad for Yamcha. Not like I know Yamcha's like the star, right? Like he's got his own little ballpark, you know. That's him. But I was mainly saying about the fact that like how Vegeta basically just took Bulma and then was just like, "Oh, well, I guess this is who she is now." Now, obviously I know that, Yamcha wasn't really in like the best merits with Bulma, always like I guess looking at other girls, and so she didn't like that. But then I think Yamcha wanted to like prove himself to Bulma by going into the weight room and then doing the using the gravity. But then I think I saw like a Dragon the DBZ subreddit, and they were talking about how he was how they said that he was weak because he couldn't handle the same gravity as Vegeta. And I'm like, and I said this, I was like, bro, I want you to go outside right now. All right, I want you to go outside, and I want you to lift a car, okay, any car. Right, I'm talking like an actual vehicle, like store, not store brand, you know, machine manufactured, and I want you to lift that, right? And if you do, cool. Okay, now lift two cars. I can't do that. Oh, what? Oh, but Vegeta can, or but Vegeta can or whatever. And so that means you're weak. That means you're just soft. And then they'll be like, well, no, because I'm human. And that's exactly what I'm telling them. I'm like, bro, I was thinking that in my head. I'm like, bro, Vegeta is a literal Saiyan alien. Came from outer space who grows tails and gets forms and can literally turn to a gigantuan monkey if he looks at the moon right. Okay? Yamcha is just a literal bandit from the desert when we first got introduced to him. Like he's not some all defying deity. Like easy, guys. Jeez. Now, obviously, yeah, there was maybe obviously it was a little lighthearted stuff, like in it some, but there were just a few people who were just like actually taking that to like a proven point stance. Like, all right, but what was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. For Super, it just the stuff was kind of rough. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, that did happen. I love that. I forgot what the YouTuber was, but I used to watch a YouTube, or I would watch this YouTuber who would he would do like the little top 10 secrets or things you wouldn't know about DBZ Budokai, and I liked that a lot. I liked watching that. There was one there was one thing I saw that seems kind of useless, but actually was kind of cool. So in the game, Gohan and Yajirobe are the only two people who have this move called like I think it's like concealed power, right? And naturally, well, not naturally. At first, it doesn't do anything. Like it literally just exists, right? And so you would think like, oh, I guess I'm never gonna use that move again. But if you go behind a rock, right, or you're hidden behind some stuff, you're not able to lock onto your opponent because the power is concealed, so they don't know where you are by seeing that. So it was Gohan and Yajirobe who could do that. Kid Gohan and Yajirobe who can do that. Another one I liked. What was another one I liked? Another one I liked was I loved the fact that like when Goku would do the share your energy. Yeah, like, pay my man respect. They were like, bro, he's just too good. He said, "I'll show you how cool I can be." Yamcha's like the lame uncle within the DBZ family. That's what Yamcha is. But he he he's the lame uncle, but he's the lovable uncle at the same time. I have no problems with Yamcha. Like I mean, even for what it was worth, when he was going through, like that man really did hold his own. Like that dude was actually kind of, for just a random dude in the desert, right? Just insane. I still I still really do feel for the Saiyan Saga though. As I'm not gonna say the other sagas didn't have stake. I know Super as much doesn't really have any stakes. Like when they talk about like, oh yeah, I could just summon back with the Dragon Balls, but back like early Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, like up to I'd say Frieza Saga, right? Yeah, up to Frieza Saga, right? Because we started knowing more stuff like the Namekians and whatnot. Um, Death was really like a scary thing. Like when Yamcha was dead, Yamcha was skirted off the lobby. There were no Dragon Balls. Because since Piccolo was dead, there were no Dragon Balls. People were dead. People were gone. They were packed up. They were sent to the lobby. They're never gonna return back to the game. We lost the player fan base. Just all around sad stuff. And then they mentioned about, the making Dragon Balls, and I was like, "Oh, okay." So realistically, the Dragon Balls now became a to a point where it was just like, "Oh yeah, it's it's like the 7 Chaos Emeralds, right? Where like it's the main crux to, fight the big bad. But in this instance, it's kind of like I can use them for hair products. Like Bulma literally just sends people out into the world to go find these mystical balls in the world, and I'm just like, wow, that is actually insane. I wish you could play. I wish that the this thing had some Spirit in Time music, like the do 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 do, do 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 do. Okay, I'm done. But I love the music so much. If you play Dragon Ball Z Evolution, dude, hype, straight hype. The anti singers are so past them a whiteboard tape to what to learn. What's gonna take in the '90s to burn? Okay, I'm done. But I loved it so much. I love DBZ Devolution. DBZ Devolution was ahead of its time, bro. And I remember there was one fight that I did, where it was the Goku and Gohan fight, where they were in the HTC, and you could turn Super Saiyan whatnot, yada yada yada. And I really did love playing that a lot. And they had added an update, right? With more improved mechanics. Like, if you play it now, dude, that was not what I played it back then. Thank you, bro. See, somebody like, dude, that was middle school me, like 6th grade me. When I found that game, that was it. Even when I was in quarantine, dude, I remember I had booted that up in my high school year, and I started playing it again. Cause they T Roxy had added an update, or T or Ori Tixori, however you say. I just called him T Roxy for the longest time, right? But they they added a cause I would say the clashes, like the move sets. I could literally tell. Like, okay, so I would say the beginning, right, for the game was it ended in Majin Buu Saga, and you could just run it back with the characters that you've unlocked along the way, I think. And so you would do that, and then you could just have battles, whatever, bing, bang, boom. I was the same people. I was a people who was in the beginning of the game when you remember whenever you would clash with each other, and then it depended on if you press the arrow key right, like if you hit up, down, left, or right, the quickest. I was during that era, dude. And then when I saw the shift in you being able to just simply like spam the buttons, I was like, okay, thank the Lord. I also love the fact that in the game, I think before the update, whenever you turn to a form, you only stuck to that form. Like if I went Super Saiyan, I could only go Super Saiyan, and so that was really annoying. Then they added an update where they started adding movies, and so you were able to play the movies. And what I also liked about it was that instead of charging up and then turning to the form, you literally could just hold the charge and then hold up and then you could turn to the form. Or you can hold charge and then go back down. It was little stuff like that that made me really happy about it. I still need to actually play the Dragon Ball Super part. When I saw that they added Dragon Ball Super, dude, I was losing it. I was like, oh my goodness. And they added the text and everything. Like, they're so good. Testament to time. So, ooh, 300. First, it was always like when we would get to the end of this, it would always be 100. So yes, getting the TP and stuff actually does matter. I would have gotten Potential Unleashed, but then I had to think to myself, like, is Potential Unleashed really even worth it? Now, I mean, well, you know, hearing that you were a Namekian, I can see where it's actually worth it. Because, you know, you don't really, I wouldn't say you wouldn't have too many forms, but I think in the files, there wasn't too many forms. Like, even if you add stacked on Kaioken, you would have just a Kaioken and Potential Unleashed. Oh, and a big form. I think you'd also have a big form. But, I don't think there's even, like, an orange Piccolo in the game yet. I wonder if they're ever going to do something like that. Wait, on Greg? Hold on. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. No, say Liz. Say Liz. Hold on. Stop. Stop. Let me scroll real quick. Oh, yeah. Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait till Zero S starts to drop. Once I see Zero S, you already know. It will be claimed by a Swagger Bro 87. Okay. So I didn't even know there was an orange form. I mean, I didn't know if God, you know, the God forms counted, but I see. Now, there's one thing I really kind of don't like from time to time. I mean, it's gonna be pretty hype whenever we pull it off, but seeing that glowing aura, for I guess you know everybody else in the back, um, there is no what's his face. There's no It's supposed to be a legendary Super Saiyan. So the Super Saiyan we get is not the Saiyan in Legend. Apparently, it's a different form variation. But then they kind of retcon that, you know, later on by basically it just being a Berserk form. So it's basically just Super Saiyan, but with a green tint. So Broly's just a Super Saiyan, but with a green tint. That's what it is. And the Berserk form is him actually being in the green form. Or something like that. He still has potential. I really hope that somebody like Gohan can like actually show him um the ways of being astute. Cause what I would say for Gohan is I think I heard about a fan like a fan what if where it was like if Gohan kept up with his training, right? But in it, it was mainly saying that like he would like fight, you know, like Bulma's robots, right? With like I think it was like Super Saiyan 3 Goku at one point. And then Gohan also gets asked questions like calculations and stuff. So Gohan's not only fighting and keeping up with his training, but he's also able to what's his face? He's also able to um keep up his smarts. Also, did the HTC timer get lessened? I mean, get increased? Because it seems like now I can stay in there for longer. Because when I first did it in the Dragon Ball Saga, it was like what 30 minutes in the HTC, but now it's like 20 minutes, I think. I'm not too sure about all that. However, the main thing I am assured of is amen, preach, dude. That's what I'm mainly talking about. I don't know what it is about Super Saiyan Blue, but sometimes I would think about like every time when I think about Super Saiyan Blue, or somebody talks about it, I think of like the most like sweatiest dude. And he's like, you know, actually, you know, like that kind of thing. That's what I always keep thinking about every single time. It's just a bad thought I have. It's like me and blondes. Like they'll be like, well, you don't like her? I'm like, no, she's a blonde. It's not even the effect of her hair. It's just the saying of what people would say where they're like, ugh, like it's just a stereotype. I hate that so much because it actually resided in my head. It's a bad thought. Don't ever do that. Don't make a thought process because of a bad stereotype. But dude, that was terrible. But yeah, Super Saiyan God is incredibly underrated. Like I feel like it was actually the form was actually used way too fast. I I thought it was kind of cool that it got brought back in later on in Super when Goku realized, oh yeah, I could simply use the God form for God of Dragon Ball. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. But he could simply use the God form to turn into I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was I was thinking about what you had said, and I was trying to remember all the past fights of actually non. Yeah, nah, you're right. Yeah, they haven't. I was thinking, I was like, well, what about Resurrection? But Goku had gotten shot by the laser, and then Vegeta was gonna finish off Frieza, but then he had blew up the planet, so that didn't happen. When Goku fought Hit, he never won that fight, and I think in whenever he fought his friends, I don't think he won against Krillin. I think Krillin even won that still. Yeah, nah. That's like the Vegito of Dragon Ball Z. Because Vegito also never won a fight. Gogeta's won his fights, but Vegito's never won a fight, if I recall. And you'd be like, oh, what about Super Buu? He didn't finish that. He had simply went to the body and then got defused. And it was under the synopsis of, oh, well, maybe Super Buu, they win there with like a barrier. So we always thought, oh, it was the barrier, right? Because like maybe like Buu's negative energy split it up. Boy, what? They really did. They really actually did. And then Whis is like, allow me to introduce myself. And then just does it. And I'm like, wow. He's like, but I can only do it for 5 minutes. I'm like, 5 minutes? Dude, you're able to literally cross, I'm talking straight dimensions. Yo, Super Pants, wee. Hello, how are we doing today? Currently, we're just talking about some Dragon Block C and other topics like that in relation to the Dragon Ball series. You can let yourself know any comments or whatsoever, any opinions on what you feel. Just let it go all right here. But yeah, I feel like Super Saiyan God was underrated. I personally love the form. Whenever I saw it got pulled off, I was like, oh my goodness, it's Super Saiyan God. Oh my goodness, it's CD Lamb. But then then it just never got used. Like during the rest, have you ever thought of that Goku never won against Vegeta? Wait, huh? Well, yeah. Well, yeah, cause he not win against the Grade A form? Then they fought. Then they fought in Majin Buu. He didn't win that. He got knocked out. When they say I finally defeated Kakarot, Vegeta. You're right. Vegeta's actually beaten Goku multiple times. So when I hear that now in my head about Raging Blast with the whole yes, I finally defeated Kakarot. I'm like, finally? Dog, you've kind of been beating this man your entire time on Earth. The only reason why you've lost is because of a Z fighter thing, not a Goku thing. Like a one-on-one fight, Goku not powered up. I tried that in Xenoverse, right, where I would do the bots, or I would even do it in Raging Blast and Raging Blast 2, and I used to do that as a kid. They he never won. Yeah, no, he hasn't. I'm glad you shed that light. But what's it called? I was gonna say that back to the Super Saiyan God thing. Um, I don't know. I just that's tough. I also don't. I this is like a hot take from me. All right, feel however you guys will. But personally, for me, I feel like I I feel like the Goku Black arc, right, wasn't I feel like it was kind of it could have been more. I feel like the Goku Black arc could have been more. That's an honest opinion for me. I feel like it should have been like a whole. They could have really played into it, right? Like in I think it was Dragon Ball Heroes. I think it was. I saw a video of a while back. It was where Gohan um it was the timeline where Gohan actually had died, right? Or not Gohan, Trunks. My man Funks, bro. He was dead. Yeah. And so he couldn't he wasn't able to I guess like he kept getting stronger and stronger and stronger. And then I think Black came around and then converted him over to the evil ways. That there was just no more hope anymore. And they really could have done something like that. They really could have pulled the play of maybe there was a Gohan from a different timeline or an alternate universe, right? Because if we're talking about time travel and stuff, they really could have played into maybe like that. Gohan simply comes back and then he just wants to I guess lay waste to the planet, and then he tries to like get Trunks to side with him, but Trunks is obviously like no dude, that's wrong, and then they have to fight, and then maybe like Gohan true, he was smart for that. Because with Kaioken stacked, yeah, that'd have been it, Chief. We wrap it up. Pack your bags. Trunks, take the capsule. Hope, more like despair, because you're not keeping that timeline anymore, dog. You're out of here. You pack your bags. You're sent to the lobby. Just over. Man, that'd have been terrible. I also feel like Goku should have learned Super Saiyan Blue during that. Like when he got the news. Again, spoilers for Black Arc, but when he got the news of what's his face, um, when he got the news of that his family was dead in one of his timelines, right? That he gets super angry to the point where he actually turns Super Saiyan on top of the God form. Like they should have fought in the God form, right? And then turned into the Super Saiyan. It could have been really cool to see how Vegeta was able to get Super Saiyan God. Because I would have loved to actually have seen Vegeta's training. Because he said that he literally learned it from scratch. I'm like, from scratch? Like, Goku had a whole entire ritual. And had to pull that off. And that was it. Also, Goku got the fan treatment, dude. That dude, Vegeta was sitting there cleaning and doing all this stuff. And then Goku came in there and then they were like, alright, let's go train. And the Vegeta's like, what? Why? I've literally been sitting here cleaning and cleaning out the cat litter for y'all, and then this dude comes around and everybody's all hunky dory. Everybody's like, oh, it's Goku. We just simply let him train. Come on, son Goku, get some good training in. Vegeta's over here like, am I a joke to you? Like, that man really did put the H in hard work. Not saying Goku ever never did not put the H in hard work, but I always keep thinking of it like this. So Vegeta had a good strat, right, in the Frieza saga, where he would use the Zenkais from, getting blasted. For those all who don't know, is that he would get like it was to the point where Saiyans could get stronger from the brink of death. So if they're on their deathbed and then they get like healed, they get stronger. I usually like it's not even like for y'all what I'm saying. I'm just usually saying that for like a general thing in case anybody else comes and is like trying to figure out stuff. But I really questioned that. I was like, well, why don't they ever use Zenkais anymore? Why doesn't like someone like Goku Vegeta, right? Why don't they just like almost nearly kill them, right? Nearly kill them, right? And then give them like a Senzu bean. Or like use the Dragon Balls. You know, why don't they actually use the Dragon Balls to make more Senzu beans? You ever thought about that? Why don't they simply just summon Shenron? Because at this point they can summon Shenron anytime they want to. Why don't they summon Shenron and then say, hey Shenron, can you give us like a Senzu bean tree that can grant us everlasting plants within a day? Like everlasting beans within a day? Like just keep making like continuation of like growth. Congratulations! Barbecue chicken alert! Barbecue chicken alert! Ah! 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 I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow, but dude, that thing is dummy loud. But hey, if I have to hear that, what's his face, 24 more times to know that we made it to 50, I'll gladly take the sheer pain. Yeah, but let's keep this up, man. Well, I'm really happy today. We're eating really good. We're eating really good in these conversations. But let's see. I don't know why he didn't. I don't know why they didn't do that. All right, so I know we're mainly like farming around and stuff. Mainly messing with our garden. We don't really need wheat. I just like kind of farming a little bit, like sugar canes. You know, I'm gonna try to make a enchantment table. Hey, we got some goals. You know, I'm like the Onceler, bro. I said I got plans, big plans. And I'm not gonna simply stop right here. I got plans, big plans. I love the Lorax. Even if the movie does retcon heavily towards the book, like a lot, I still love I still love that movie. He said there's a principle of business. Oh my goodness. But let me see. What's another one I got? What's another one in Super? Cause Super was it. Ooh, dog, guys, fellas, man. That animation. Whew. Beer Saga. Oh, Excalibur kick. Ooh. Yeah, bro, my chair be creaking, dog. I apologize for that. But bro, dude, that animation was tough. As someone who mainly focuses on rather like the story and gameplay of like video games and story of shows, that animation was way too blatant to be like. And I know that yes, I know to the people in the back, I know it was a bit for them to not learn, but for them to simply speak about what's his face, for them to simply talk about help me out here, animation. I know it's been a bit since DBC has been in the runs. So whenever they had to do the Battle of Gods movie, it was like, okay, cool. They're back in the works. They could do all that. But I felt like instead of simply trying to get the animations and stuff out, I feel like they should have done a quality check, because it's very sad to know, because to the people also in the back or the lost, I've heard that I think it's like for Japan, their animators are like heavily overworked. I know at this point my man Oda, bro, he's heavily overworked, and I'm like, bro, I need you to make that Egg Island, bro, but don't kill yourself to make that Egg Island, right? It's always good to simply take a step back, like with stuff about your like health, not even just mentally, like literally physically. Like my man was starving, dude. I'm like, let my man breathe. My man literally made like literally a top selling anime and book series, and just actually took the world by storm. Not saying other series like Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, and them didn't take other parts, but this one has a culturally more, I would say culturally a little bit more significant impact in a way. But yeah, no, like he's literally just him. I don't know why they are trying to overwork him to the point. I'm like, bro, let my man Oda take a break, dude. Like, jeez. Now, I won't forgive Dressrosa though for their Rebecca 40 flashbacks. Okay, this is a dude who's if you're talking about what part I'm on for One Piece, I am currently on the part where they're at Wano. I'm like at the end of Wano. Spoiler alert, right, to the people in the back for the fight with Luffy and against that dragon man. The part where Luffy wins, right? That's where I am right now. We're like the whole I did not know the sand was gonna fall like that. But I'm up to that part. sim, but that's just how to say this? That's just simply yeah, I like the series. I love the series. At first, I was like, okay, whatever. I was sitting there in my like later. I think it was like I'm in like 11th grade, right? Sitting there watching One Piece, and at first I was like, I don't know, dude. This seems kind of iffy. But then I kept watching it on my phone, and then I realized, oh, okay, this actually isn't too bad. And so I actually started liking it more and more the more I read it. Oh, okay. Okay, so okay, we know what we're talking about. All right, I got you, Super Pants. Wee. I like your name. I think it's really funny. It reminds me of Captain Underpants. Mr. Tra La La. I love that book series. But obviously, the toilet humor is not. It's crazy, right? So you couldn't say, what was it, butt? Nah, no, bro. Butt was a word you could not say, bro. And I mean bu with a double T. I'm not talking like like but. This guy said not like that. Like, ooh, wow. Hey, respects. But I can't wait for Egg Island though. I really want to see what they do with that because I think they're saying that right now they got the three log poses, right? So to my two One Piece people, for a little bit, they so it's Law Kid and Luffy. I heard were all given like a log pose to go find the One Piece, and I think even Shanks was like, "Oh, we're gonna go find the One Piece or whatever." And I'm like, "Oh my goodness, this is starting to get intense." I think there's also the arc where we start to find Mr. Vegapunk's stuff, and that's really a testament to time. I'm gonna be I told them when they said the Ope Ope no Mi is like an alright fruit. I'm like, bro, I personally feel like the Ope Ope no Mi or Room Shambus. I feel like that devil fruit is actually pretty solid. Like it works really well for like range. Like it's a pretty versatile fruit. The fact that you're able to literally switch places with people, sever their heads, hit critical points within their body, right? Your only downside, I think it would have been cool to have like a One Piece or Dragon Ball filler arc animated by Studio UFO Table. You know, yeah. Uh, let me let me actually look at something right here. I'm trying to look at the stuff. Oh, like yeah, like Demon Slayer. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not I'm not really always up to my company names, but I thought at first I thought Demon Slayer was like the anti-Polix, so that's all I was when I watched the Mugen Train movie. Demon Slayer wise, I'm actually on I had just ended season two, the Entertainment District arc. We're going to Swordsmith Village. The reason why I had stopped, right? Because at first when I watched the movie back in like my later high school year, I I was like, wow, that ending was sad, like really was, right for the Mugen Train. But then I didn't. When I heard that the District arc came out, I was like, I might not watch that. But then I eventually got around. And I liked it for what it was. I also love the fact that Zenitsu is like I think he's starting to gain more control over his thunder breathing. Cause like he'll like get knocked out and then he'll just be like this legend. Whew, bro, whooping, dude. I mean, man, straight spankings, dog. Like what, man? What? Like Mappa, I feel bad for those guys. Like making a whole fluid animation. I think it was of JJK, right? Just and there little skits where it's like, what's wrong with you? What I wanted this. It was like I've taken like what was it? I've taken like a few weeks and all this, and like no, you need to make more. And then I think it was like the Invincible animators. It was like they took like 2 years to make like one simple stick figure drawing, and he's like, hey, you got vacation. Hey, actually, uh, vacation paid vacation. He's like, what really? Yeah, you earned it, bro. You earned it. And I was like, oh my goodness, that's tough. Character wise, if I'm trying to think about for Demon Slayer that I liked, I like my man Zenitsu. I like his I like when he's like, oh Tanjiro, Tanjiro, and he's like, oh what is it Zenitsu, Tanjiro, uh, there's some dudes inside that building. There's some demons inside that building. So they gotta slay the demons. You gotta take them down. You know, pack them up. My man Inosuke, more like Inoue, because, man, that dude is strong and flexible. Able to break his bones and stuff just to be able to fit through the most tightest of crevices. Ooh, he surely got my vote on that one. And Tanjiro, or Pit from Kid Icarus, because he actually voiced as Pit from the Kid Icarus Uprising on the 3DS. I remember trying to play that. I'm gonna try to get back into the Kid Icarus game. I wanted to play it, but the only problem that I had with it was one of those scrolling games, right? And I had to keep moving the 3DS, so I was like, I can't move that. But make sure if you're ever gonna get like a 3DS, to start getting it now, because my man Funky Scott was talking about Nintendo starting to pack up the internet lobbies. Hey, hey, you know, you're actually right. I wouldn't believe it either. If I knew that he even had bones, I'd have been like, no way. The only reason why I even knew that he had bones was because whenever I think it was like whenever they had crushed his skull, and then he was like bleeding, which out of all the fights that I've seen within them, I feel like that was a pretty gruesome one. Well, that and when Tanjiro got his finger. Oh, let's talk about that. When Tanjiro got his finger bent by that one demon in the Entertainment District arc. Oh my goodness. When the Shinobi dude and that one demon was fighting and clashing with each other, that instance, dude. When they bent Tanjiro's finger, I had to pause. I look, bro. I know it sounds ironic, right? Fake skull? Hey, fake. Hey, hey. You know. Hey, it could be fake. Hey. It was all a ploy. It was all a ruse. Man. But dude, that finger though. That finger was something else, bro. That thing just when I heard that little crack, bro, I was like, ooh. Bro, call me Tsunade, man, because when Orochimaru was talking about how she couldn't take blood, that was me, bro. That was me. I was like, oh my goodness, I couldn't stand that. Now you'd be like, oh, you want to talk about broken fingers? Talk about MHA. I have watched MHA, and I've watched whenever Deku or Izuku uses fingers, and I thought it was pretty smart on how he would use each individual finger, even whenever the fingers were gone, not gone, but broken. He was able to like use his mouth to flick it off, or like the one where he actually flicked his finger to wake up from reality. That one dude who can control people by simply asking them a question. Even it was so stupid with how they got him, because, and for the people who don't know, for the spoiler, is that the reason why he had gotten Izuku in that tournament and was about to make him walk off and make him fail was because he answered a question, but he didn't answer a question. He was like, my quirk even works even if you don't actively say anything, even as a subtle like glare or something to signify some agreement or knowledge just shows. And I'm like, no, the only thing it shows is that's kind of stupid, because didn't you just say your thing kind of, I mean, I know obviously, people say, stuff like, oh, well, my power is teleportation, but in reality they're like stretching. So I know that, it could have been a move to simply throw him off, right? Which I don't know why you would even give him any information whatsoever, because even by giving him something so blatantly wrong, I would rather him try to figure it out rather than him being told. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, dude. It's been a minute since I've seen MHA. So when I heard Shigaraki, I literally have the My Hero Academia season 2 poster in the back of my room, where like Deku's grabbing the glove and then Slane's in the background, but like he's not fully shown, but like the silhouette. My mom had gotten me that while she was teaching, and she had left it in her classroom one day. I haven't gotten that poster in a while, but then I'd finally gotten it. I was like, oh my goodness, I got the poster. But yeah, or whenever he was like, "You're next, All Might," doing the fire and the flame. The only thing I know right now for MHA is that Deku, I think, is going through some like arc where he's I think like a villain or something like that. I'm not really too sure. I still need to catch up with MHA. Currently, I had stopped on like the first few episodes of season 5, where spoiler alert, the only thing I really could tell you from that is that I know that Hawks is actually a bad guy, or he's not a bad guy, but more like a vigilante. Like he works for both sides. He's not good nor evil, right? So there's that. I also know Izuku can use his quirk, I think, as like a whip. I also know that Todoroki and Bakugo don't have their hero licenses. So that was tough. Or they didn't get into like later, which was, tough. And I think someone said boy, what? Stop. He said, "Rin, no, no, Kakashi, instead of talking to you and, talking about, why you just did that for, the greater good because they were going to take the Jikirki, I'm going to just simply just go into hiding and I'm going to speak to this dude and just go off and start the whole another war, all because of the crush." That's some sheer, like, bro, when they say I could do better than him, you really could. Because, dude, the pure simpery in that dude, OJ Simpson, dog. Golly, where's the orange juice? Oof. I don't know how that was a good one or not. But, dude, like, I don't know, dude. That stuff was tough. I feel like I would say, like, like how everybody else in the back, people in the front, people in the back, should have ended in Shippuden, Naruto becoming, well, spoiler alert, the Hokage, his main dream, and that just being it. Like, whenever they did Storm 4 and they showed Boruto, how he was causing a trouble, and then, Naruto scolding him, but ultimately, like, loving his son. Easy on my man Sanji, bro, okay? You'll hear it right from here, right? Okay, the source, Sanji lover, Mihawk lover, this guy, alright? Shanks, Zoro, not it. But yes, Obito was simping harder than Sanji. If I would tell you any arc you do not want to pick up from Sanji, his worst arc, Fishman. I couldn't stand it, bro. Bro, when I saw Sanji just flame dangling, bro, just in pure blood, literally, they made it to a plot where Sanji's blood was this royal blood where I was so mad. I was like, bro, I wanted to see my man in action. My man literally went to an island full of dudes instead of ladies, right? I want to see how he fares, how he fights, how he does all this. And granted, I know people will also defend it. The even more Sanji lovers will also defend it as, him being like, well, he was trapped on an island for all this time. I'm like, yeah, but couldn't this also give him more of a better tolerance towards this? Like, I get it, but still, like, to the point where he almost dies is actually insane. And then, just, that was terrible. That was terrible for, Fishman, Island. And I'm be honest, right? I'm gonna say right here, I don't know about y'all. I felt like Fishman Island kind of, I wouldn't say ran for too long, but it did run for a longer time. I feel like it could have easily been shortened up in some instances where like they could have easily just decreased the padding time. Like the introduction to all the Straw Hats again, that was cool. I love that scene so much. Where Luffy dodges the bullets, he's like, you missed, and I'm like, oh my goodness, he missed. But I love that a lot. But like, I don't know, it felt like it just ran on for too long. Like, I loved whenever they were all thrown inside the hole, and then they were supposed to I guess fight fight the other army men, the Horty Jones's men, where he was fighting those guys. I feel like that was when they were like showing off their powers and stuff. I feel like that's what they should have just did. They should have just went to Fishman Island, did whatever they had to do, talk with King Neptune, and then get the information about the weapons. And then having that whole side plot with the dude who, what was his name, the Axeman thrower, that guy. Dude was weird, bro. Bro was a little goofy with it, little catfish, little suspicious man, suspicious man. And Sheeta Hoshi, or what do they call him? Crybaby Hoshi, or something like that. My man Luffy was mean with them puns. My man called my man what was his name? Bartolomeo. They called him Rooster. I was like, man, that's mean. He said, "Let me tell you all about my stuff, Mr. Luffy." I was like, all right, bro. He said, "Let me tell you about my Lord and Savior, Mr. Luffy." I'm like, all right, you gotta chill out, dog. I was doing too much. Oh man. Then was kind of getting a little hold on with Robin, mainly with he was mainly thinking about some like just some deep fantasies about her being in power. I was like, whoa, hey, save it for the room, save it for the room. Pineapple Head, Marco, man, dirty, pure, straight dirt. I'm telling you, thrown in his eyes. He said, "Straw Hat Yoi, Zoro Yoi." I don't know why, but in the anime, not the anime, in the English, Law doesn't say that. He doesn't say Straw Hat Ya, Eustace Ya. Or Marco doesn't also say Yoi. He just says, Straw Hat, Zoro. Like, I don't know if it was look, I'm not like well versed in Japanese, but like, isn't what's it called? Is it like a not a dubbing thing? Where is it like how do I say this? Like for English, how they say like Momonosuke, and he's like Sama. So it's like like King Momonosuke or like Lord Momonosuke. I think instead of saying like that. I don't know why they didn't do the Straw Hat Yoi, Eustace Yoi. But Marco's Devil Fruit is pretty good, I'd say. Really, they were really hyping this man up. Now I know he can be pretty versatile with his moveset, but I feel like in some instances I'm like, bro, why couldn't you just have done this or had done that? Or some fights would kind of go on for a little bit. Like early Wano, ooh, that was interesting. We all know the infamous scene of when Luffy went to go on the to like this tournament, and then he went to go fight this guy, and he like clashed hands together. That instance, that was indeed a tough instance. Phew. I was like, man, this is taking a long time. Like, I'm not gonna say like I'm some impatient dude. I'm a pretty. I mean, I don't like to ever like say stuff like that. Like you don't ever like how to say this. So I am usually a pretty patient dude, right? But in that instance, I was like, bro, this is taking too long. And what I was gonna say was that I usually don't like saying stuff like that, like, yeah, nothing did happen. Look, all right, to the Zoro fans, that's the only instance I will actually admit to them, bro. That's the only admitting thing that I will say that was pretty cool. I know people kind of went on the debate about, but Sanji couldn't handle that, and I'm like, well, Zoro literally knocked them out. They were both kind of pretty much in just sheer death. Also, what they did to my man Bartholomew, my man Kuma, dog, that was wrong. That was wrong. My man. All he needed to know was that he had the Bible in his hand, and simply could just shoo him away. That's all he needed to do. Just read his Bible, right, and just shoot him away. That was it. But then he donated his body to science. I don't know. I still don't know why he did that. I know there was like a comic talking about that, or there was one instance where I think it's because of what's her name? Not Sugar. Is it Bonnie? The girl who eats a lot, like she has like a big appetite. Hey, Sanji Konosuba, let's go. But dude, I don't know. When they told that girl's age was 10, despite her literally having the figure of someone who's like in her like early to mid 20s, I was like, wow, another Dragon Ball and another Dragon Ball Part 2. Bro, is this thing gonna disappear soon? Cause like, there's no Dragon Ball here. Yeah, see, there we go. Um, so in total, no, not Big Mom. The girl, no, hey, that's I'd say yeah, younger mom. I can see that. Now I was talking about the girl, not Big Mom, the one who eats the candy. The other one. She's one of the I think it was like the seven warlords. But Big Mom's also was a no. Big Mom's an emperor. She's one of the seven warlords, I think. She's also a pirate herself. She's got the lipstick that looks like a heart on her mouth. I think she's got like pink hair. She was supposedly 10, I think it was. Um, Whenever we finally found out her age. So then everybody like Sanji and them were like on fraud watch and it was like, uh-oh. They're they're yes, Bonnie, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was trying to I didn't want to I was gonna say Bon Clay, and I didn't want to say that because I'm like, well, nah, not my man Bon Clay, my man BC, that man Bon Clay. First he was like at first Bon Clay was like this guy, but then by the end of it, it was like, yeah, Bonnie, and so on and so forth. But the pronunciation is what really matters here. It's the friends we made along the way. The chicken egg, the fettuccine, and the zimbroli, and the Rice Krispie treats. My grandma actually asked me what snack I wanted yesterday, and I was like, oh, I'd want I'll take some fruit gushers, and then she said, anything else? I said, yeah, I'll just take some Rice Krispie treats, the marshmallow ones. I don't know about you, but I don't like the chocolate ones. The chocolate ones always get I feel like it gets overpowered by the marshmallow ones. Now, like, you cook that thing in a s'more, bing, bang, boom. But, like, having that, like, straight just wasn't really for me, Chief. I mean, for y'all, that's one thing. For me, it just wasn't. It wasn't really my cup of joe or cup of tea, because I really don't like coffee like that. I mainly like, like sweet tea, like some green tea, yes sirrees. Get some iron ore currently. Bro, I think the HTC should be good by now, so we're gonna go head back to that. We were mainly just trying to kill for time, waiting on that, and just farming up and getting other things like that. Really though, we got some dogs around here. Don't look. Rule of thumb for anybody who's keeping this up: don't ever, never, ever use your dogs to fight. Now, obviously, that sounds like a no-brainer to us, right? But to the people who are out there watching this, don't. What the? Whoa. Oh, dude, I checked this chest. I was scared. I thought I lost all of this. If I did, I would have cried. I would have still played. I would have still had to persevere, but bro, I would have cried. I legit would have to have gone to sleep knowing that would have been gone. So, 4 more Dragon Balls left. And we're gonna go train the HTC. Now, what am I gonna say? For a little bit of some better fighting places, I would say one of your more optimal or one of your more better ways of getting like some TP without like dying and stuff like that. Like how I was in the hyperbolic time chamber, you could also fight in safe zones. Our man Assassin was mentioning about that you could fight in safe zones and the shadow dummies. And you could just still get like basically the same results as what you would if you just pretty much went anywhere else. This also just negates you from just simply getting hurt. So you could just simply throw some hands, get TP right, and not get hurt in the process. It's a win-win situation. Like you literally cannot lose. HTC is good for weights, but you could also, like, if you want to, you can just go to the HTC and then, put the weights on in there. But literally speaking, if you want to be a more of a smarter, not harder kind of guy, you could literally just do, what's his face? You could do 150 and then just train out here and you still be good. However, I would recommend if you're going to train, because Jin had Jin Games, he added form mastery, and form mastery is like just the mastery of your forms. So let's say I use something like Kaioken. Well, you can get Kaioken mastery by simply having it passively, by you having it on you, or by getting beaten up enough times, and then you can max it out. Currently, the max level for me is 50 because I'm playing it on pretty much base settings, with a few modifications like 5 Senzu beans, increase the TP by 50, and I know I have keep inventory and the ability to teleport to different flag places. But other than that, that's basically all I really have. Oh, and Kaioken set to true, because I still feel like you should be able to hold Kaioken if you are able to. Now, what I wanted to say was you can train out here in the safe zone, right? But or you can also go into the HTC like what I'm about to do right now. And what I like about this is that the safe zones, yes, are really good, and they actually do have a lot of good place meant for what they are, right? But there is something that the HTC has over safe zones, and that is the fact that you can actually shoot blasts like that. So if you want to gain more TP, you would just come to these kind of places and just put on your weights and then shoot your stuff off. I would say the best out of any of these would be, for safe zone wise, is King Kai's Planet, because you would be able to not King Kai's Planet. Well, nah, really, pretty much any safe zone for durability. But I would say King Kai's Planet would be the more better way, because I don't know if it because I know that, dude. I really, 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 I will look into that. I will indeed look into that. It would really be cool if I could actually bring everybody else in, so that way we'd all be able to play some DBC, and then just talk about what we got and stuff like that. Have like some fights, beat up some dudes, simply go off with our trains and gains. But we'll make sure to look into that. We'll indeed make sure to look into that. Cause I know there was some dude who had messaged me about that, saying that there was like a server that he had had. This was like early Twitch. This was like before y'all had came in, and he was mentioning that there was a what's his face? There was a server that he wanted to try he wanted me to go into a server, and then I was like, oh, okay, I'll try to do that, but I wasn't able to respond to a time. Uh, Super Pants, this is Minecraft version 1.7.10. I'm currently playing on the Technic launcher on the PC for Minecraft Java. I would recommend you just use that. I would say it saves you a bit of a hassle from you being like, well, what do I do next? Because um, it really saved me quite a bit of a hassle, because the file's already there. You simply just boot it up. It do what it do. I'd also recommend that for like stuff like Pixelmon or Cobblemon. Simply just run a launcher or something like that. I think it's called what, Multi MC. That's another good one I know that I used to use was Multi MC. But I just decided to stick with Techno Launcher, so that way I wouldn't have to run to bad stuff. You know what they should make? I don't know why, but I think Gen Games also was making a Naruto game, a Naruto Minecraft game. That would have went hard if they like Shindo Life from Roblox. They could have easily had done it with like you could get like tail beast bosses, and then maybe like have a scroll or something, or have the ability to become a Jinchuriki within your server, and then that too. Curse Forge is indeed basically the same thing. I don't know why that one actually had left my head. It's kind of ironic, because the Overwolf task that'll like still sit on your PC when you press the up arrow to like see like like Nvidia or like your game drivers and Discord and like BlueStacks and all that stuff. There would be that wolf, and that wolf would just sit there with all the overlays, and that was the most annoying thing. Cause I'm like, bro, I'm not trying to have stuff back up on my PC. Yeah, I know that they made Naruto C, but are they still working on it? Because as far as I know, I think they had stopped making production. I thought they were mainly, focused on DBC. Because I haven't really seen too many Naruto stuff. Like I've seen people do 100 days before, right? But most of those are, the role play stuff. And by role play, I mean like they already have like the whole thing set up. Like they had like the village map and everything, and I'm like, bro, what? I didn't know they had all that. There was another Naruto game I had played, but the problem that it had was that like stuff like, yeah, and I really wish that they didn't. I really wish that they did not do that. That's tough, right? Because it could have easily, if they had just put just as much effort as they did with DBC, easy, easy, all right, easily they could have done that. But no, they should have kept with it because the other server that I knew, there was a Naruto game that I did try to play on Minecraft, but the problem that it had was that I was fighting these like Narutos, right? There was one part where I teleported, right, and I had to fight all these Narutos, but the Narutos were beating me harder than never mind, I'm not gonna say that, but they were beating me really badly, and so Gami Demon Slayer. I really, really, really do want to try that one more because I heard about the whole. No, not heard. I've seen with the what's his face. There was a you can become like a Hashira, right? And I think it's like every week you have to make sure that you go into a fight or someone challenges you. You have to make sure that you accept the challenge or something like that. Or I think it's every week you have to fight someone that wants to challenge you. Because if not, then you lose your rank as the Hashira. I'm not too sure how the rankings work. All I just knew was that the fights were really cool to watch and see. I was like, oh my goodness, the flames actually were flaming, and people were doing voice chats and stuff like that. So I thought that was cool, but I never was really wanted to use voice chats in those. But I always wanted to become one of the Hashiras. The only problem I had was well, I don't know how everybody else had like those. Like they always be like really cracked or bro. They always be really cracked or overpowered. So that's why I was like, yeah, I don't know if I can do all that. I'm trying to get this. There we go. Okay. No, stop. I'm trying to move him. I'm trying to move this one back. So what I'm trying to rely on is I'm trying to rely on those numbers that are currently showing up, so that way I can kind of gauge where he is, because the render distance kind of is gone, you know. Okay, they're all right there. So you just want to like shoot right there. Oh, not that one you're talking about? Oh, my bad. But if you got any ones, I would love to play those in my pastime. Now, Jujutsu Kaisen, I never heard of that. One, I didn't know that they actually made one for Jujutsu Kaisen. I know they made one for Demon Slayer, the one that I was talking about. But I didn't know that they made one for Jujutsu Kaisen. I've only watched season one of JJK. At first, I'm not gonna hold you. I did hate JJK. I used to tell my friend before I actually watched it. I'd be like, Ju Pupu Midzen, right? I mean, Ju Pupu, it's just bland, right? But then I went to a trip to San Antonio, right, with my peers, and then one of my friends was like, "Yo, you want to watch JJK?" And I'm like, "No, that anime is stupid and dumb. Like, it's not even good." And then I did. It was a little fast. Don't get me wrong. Some information was a little bit fast, but then I changed my thing from Ju Pupu Midzen to Ju not as much Midzen, right? So what I can say is this is a sheer thing that we like to call character development. All right, some pure character development is what we had that day. The Demon Slayer mods, Kimetsu no Yaiba, Demon Slayer, and the JJ. But it's not the Jin games one that made them. Let me. I'm I'm gonna take a picture of what you said because the chat probably will fade in a bit. The Demon Slayer mod is Kimetsu no Yaiba Demon Slayer, and the JJK mod is Jujutsu Craft, Sorcery Fight, and you want to add essential mods, but it's not the Jin game one that made them. Alright. Hey, that's cool. That's legit. Ooh, giving myself a good stretch in my back. My I don't have my Apple Watch right now, but like my watch would tell me you know, you gotta stretch. So I would like literally stand up and then stretch. Excuse me. For about like a minute or so. Cause the ultimate goal I usually would say is like is to make sure that you keep your body within balance, right? Cause being in a cramped, like not a cramped position. Oh, thank you. Cause I'm gonna be honest. Hey, you read my mind. Cause I'm gonna be honest, I did not know. It wasn't really clicking in my head. I'm glad you caught on to that. This thing is dummy loud. Now, not no barbecue chicken alert loud, like the followers thing. That one was dummy loud. Hey, but that's 2 days in a row. I got one dude, one follow, and I got another one. Hallelujah. But hey, that makes us closer. I was checking the affiliate stuff for Twitch, and I was like, ads and all that? As cool as that would be to get some revenue, the only thing I have a problem with that is that, well, see, your brother knows how it feels to get hit with an ad, right? So that's why I'm kind of like, like I don't want to do that. That's terrible. But man, that'd be so dumb. One moment we're talking about Jujutsu Kaisen, the next thing you're talking about like freeform off of a movie. Like what? No. But I think did they increase the I guess the time? Cause it's going by really slower. I love this a lot. So mainly what we're just doing is just we're mainly trying to like, how do I say this? We're mainly grinding right now, and then we're gonna what's his face? We're mainly gonna grind right now, and then afterwards we're going to play not play. We're gonna do more of the story. But right now we're just grinding up on TP and stuff like that. Exactly. Jujutsu Kaisen to an Oral B ad, exactly. And that's what's like, yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to do all that. Because the only thing I need currently is I need to have I think it's like is it 3 average viewers? Or to have 3 average viewers at a time? But, nah, it should be easy. But usually I stream my gameplay for the full week. The only day I don't is on Sunday. But unfortunately for Monday, I'm going to go to the surgeon to remove something. So I may be out for a few days. However, when I get back, I will make sure to let you know on my YouTube, right? On a post. And I'll say like, yeah, I'm going to be back and yada, 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 right? I'll make sure to do that part. Because, what's his face? I could say it right here, but then it would be like a random ping. You'd be like in the bathroom one day, you'd be like, "Yo, we're gonna be," and it'd be like, "Whoa, I thought you were gonna be out." Like, yeah, I don't want to leave y'all in the dark with that kind of stuff. But we should be out for a few days. I was kind of sad to hear that because I'm like, no, I'm usually the kind of guy that likes to keep at with stuff. So when I heard that, I was kind of distraught. But then I had to think to myself, I'm like, well, it's kind of my teeth at risk. I don't want them to grow and turn like, inwards and mess up and then break and all that. So we're gonna get all of them removed at the same time. But dude, they were scaring me, bro. They were like, yeah, so you could like basically die. And I was maybe not that far, but basically you could your jawline may be misaligned or something like that. I'm like, what? I simply had to ask them. I'm like, okay, if I'm if I'm doing all this, does this mean that isn't it like already modern technology to the point where that stuff shouldn't happen? Like, what? Ooh, taking a quick stretch, I'm gonna make sure to stand up for a second. Blast these dudes up. Blast them right now. Right? Because they were showing me a whole video, and I was like, good lord, it should not be, that drastic. Now, that may be me paraphrasing bad, but I tried asking, but it's a good person. My mom had gotten hers removed by the same person, and she's still good to this day. So I'm glad that they had got me with somebody who's actually competent at their job. Oh, take a quick stretch, real quick. Yes, Apple Watch. I am taking a good stretch. Ooh, drink some water. Mm. Ugh. Let's go.
All right, let's do this.
What is it trying to say? What does he say?
Gonna go all out. All right, let's do this.
Why you? Wait, is he on top? Oh, he's gone. Oh, he doesn't exist anymore. Weird. 629,000 TP right there. Like, you see, smarter, not harder. Smarter, not harder, guys. Bro's becoming Toby McGuire. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. I love those movies. I had, like, a while, like, I think it's like 2 years ago, I actually had finally watched those movies. And, I was wondering what the hype was all about. Now I know what the hype was all about. I still need to watch the Spider-Man Homecoming. I don't know if y'all like any like Marvel fans, but I'd heard that it was like all right, or it was just like only like the cameo of them being in there was like fine. Now I will say out of all the Spider-Man, I'm not a big fan of no Andrew Garfield, bro. When I remember back in like my elementary, yeah, like 6th grade, I went to my friend's house and we were watching The Amazing Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2. And then I watched Spider-Man 2, and then that ending when Gwen was in the tower with Spider-Man, spoiler alert, and she's falling. And then, he shoots the web, and again, spoiler, she dies. I was like, why did they do that? That's terrible. And then literally after the movie, because they had Dish, right? And hey, legit. No Way Home and Spider-Verse. Dude, I really do love Spider-Verse's animation and stuff like that. But did you know that, like, I think it was the Spider-Man 2, the Amazing Spider-Man 2, that Gwen Stacy wasn't supposed to die? So, like, apparently, like, the dude had went to go on vacation. I think it was, like, maybe not Stan Lee, but the movie directors. The movie directors that went on, like, vacation or something like that, I think they said. And then, they had no, like, source material, or the comics, I forgot which one it was. But point being was that the source material made them die. And then they wanted her to actually live, right, happily ever after. But obviously, Spider-Man can't simply have a good life. Remember that, guys. Spider-Man cannot have a simple, I can just, simply live comfortably or be good. They just like to just always make him, like, be this guy who's just always pretty much down and under. Like, he has to be the most down and under dude I've actually, like, seen in a while. But I do love Spider-Man, Spider-Verse's animation style, fluidity. I also love Spider-Man, the Across the Spider-Verse. I like the way how they were able to add, what's his name? Pavitar Prabhakar, I think his name was. Pavitar Prabhakar, however you say it. And I loved his theme. I had that thing on play, bro. I had that thing on play, doing the Charlie Brown. Dude, I mean, could have told me, could have fooled me, right? Like, I think they really do just hate him. I like Spider-Man. A good guy. Also like Iron Man. I like the Iron Man 1 movie. The Iron Man 2 and 3, it wasn't being the original. They were good in their own right, but they just weren't being the original. Captain America, I will tell you, don't be like anybody else who was with me who was watching the movie, because one of them had fell asleep, and they woke up and they were really confused about the whole entire plot because, dude, you miss one thing, this just it. It was such a long movie for the original Captain America, and so I had watched it, and that ending was also tough. The part where he gets, I guess they finally find him in like the ice or whatever. They find him in the when the plane had crashed, and then they try to progressively bring him back to the day and world, but then these bozos, these doofies, didn't realize that the person that they had grabbed was over like in the 1950s, so they brought him to a more like I guess weirder hospital. They try to make it seem like as relatively accurate as possible, but the problem that they had was it was the baseball game, because he was like, I was at that game, and I'm like, bro, you mean to tell me you guys had all this knowledge on this guy and you didn't even know that he simply had went to this baseball game, and that was the crux of everything? That was the straw that broke the camel's back. Like, okay, ooh, 12K. All right, so we're gonna be basically one-shotting pretty much almost every single dude from what it seems like. Not really, but with 600 TP, oh man, we go far. Hey, you don't know what your man Swag B can do with some TP. Man, what? It's not even fair because his powers, well not power, yeah, he literally got he literally got them manufactured. Got a whole. They're like, oh yeah, we're gonna do a test on you. You wanna try it? And he's like, yeah, I'll try it. And then just gets the test and it just works. Now it's been a minute since I've actually watched the movie again, so I'm kind of confused as to why they didn't just give everybody the powers, because he's literally just that. But yeah, that man Cap shouldn't be talking about anything, bro. Iron Man literally has the genius stuff. Like he's smart enough to build it and pay for it business wise. So he literally evens himself in and out. Also, the fact that by the end of the movie, he, well, again, spoilers, uh, says that he is Iron Man, and then they all just stood up and then just took the pictures. I thought that was pretty funny. That he just basically just admitted it right then and there. Oh, but Peter does it. It's just societal crises and everything. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It was indeed Stark Industries. Like, I don't know, dude. My man Cap needs to remember exactly where he is. He's in a timeline that he shouldn't have been in, right? Okay, so I don't know. It just always, that movie felt so weird to me. The Captain America movie. It felt so not off, but it felt like I don't know. It was a story about the boy that it's just like a boy that is just pretty much saying, "I'll do whatever it takes to help the others in need," and then makes that like the whole crux, and it just goes off with that. Now I've ooh, what's another one? What's another one? Mm, I didn't really watch too many of them. Oh, I did watch Black Panther. That one was tough, but I watched that as a kid, so I couldn't really remember too much of it. But I do remember the beginning and the ending. The middle part is a little fuzzy for me. I know that's basically all I got for that kind of knowledge. Never really watched the Incredible Hulk though. I did want to watch Endgame, but we were trying to watch all the Marvel movies to lead up to Endgame, but the thing is, it just kept getting from one plot to another plot to another plot to another. Like we tried like looking at like a sheet on what to do, but basically all you really need to do is pretty much just watch all the movies, and then like I think like watch Guardians of the Galaxy, which I watched Guardians of the Galaxy. Um, I thought it was pretty funny, and then I heard that there was a volume two, but I never got to see it in theaters because well it was PG-13, right? And we were kind of like, I think we were like 11, so we were one Roblox as one Roblox has 725 active players because its newest update. Let me check this again. Update, but it still hasn't crashed Roblox like last update when it crashed Roblox 3 times. Are you talking about Blox Fruits? Um, because I know Blox Fruits is one of those games where it has all the active people in it. Because Blox Fruits, Blox Fruits is yeah. What's the game? I'm assuming it's Blox Fruits, but I'm just going with that notion. So I don't wanna kind of run. I don't want to run you on with a yeah. See, it was Blox. There we go. Yeah. See, I don't want to run off with my my tail between my legs, and come up with a whole story. You know, a little swag story. But what's his face? Dude, I know they said like a few. Like, there's so many people in that game, and I feel like what a few of them are just like what auto clicking. I don't even know how they do it. I'm not even into a point of Blox Fruits where I'm able to actually auto click. I'm for those for the people in the front and the back. I'm you're good, man. You're good, man. See when all you had to say was the active players, and I just it like I was just thinking already in my head. I'm already making the calculations. Kitsune fruit. What is kitsune fruit? So so it's like or is that isn't the kitsune? I was thinking of Yamato's like Yamato's fruit. I think they might. I think they changed the devil fruits names in Blox Fruits because of copyright issues. Or they didn't want to get copyrighted despite literally them having it like that. Did you also know that they really not that they didn't care about Blox Fruits, but they basically made Blox Fruits just to it was like to cash in or something like that. It's kind of crazy how well it sold, despite that. Ooh, oh, so that's a new update? Is a Yamato. Thanks guys, thanks guys. I actually did not know. I'm not well up to date on Blox Fruit stuff right now. Still gotta watch my man what's his name, Swift DFG or Swag Hage, who will talk about the updates. But there was another dude that also would talk. Like I watched a few of those guys who would talk about that. They were really good dudes for what they had, but I'm trying to think right now what I got. But yeah, we're still stuck on Fishman. We're stuck on Fishman Island. I had literally been fighting Horty Jones the entire time with my swords, but then Horty will do the hook move, and the moment I see that hook used to be oh, new weapon. Okay. Oh, maybe new weapon, right. Again, I'm not too sure. Y'all, your guess is as good as mine. This is information I just got just now, but I'll make sure to look at that afterwards. Let me actually type that into my Twitch thing right now. Currently, put that on Blox Fruits, right? Yeah, Kisune fruit. See a lamp weapon. I see. So it says a lamp weapon. So you fight with using a lamp, like a lantern. Interesting. Also, it's cool that they had finally added her fruit into the game. She. Yeah. Fishman's that underwater place within the game. The one like we had to fight that boss. The one that gives he'll like hook you if you're not careful. If you fight him for a certain range, then one of his moves that he'll use is the hook. That hook used to be really annoying to me, but eventually I kind of you figure it out. But like it was kind of tough to obviously do in the beginning because it was like whoa, this hook came out of nowhere. But yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. That's the island. I think I'm like level like 500 up to the point of the boss that I can fight. I need to make sure to, cause I watch YouTubers who will like do like I play blocks fruits in like 24 hours, and then they'll just like be at max level, and I'm like, how are y'all so highly leveled? That's like level five, like level 500s. I think it's like on the wiki. You check that out. I've been trying to like keep up with the wiki on that. So I think like on the wiki wise, I'm to the point where I can beat the I can fight the boss. And so all I've been doing was mainly trying to fight the boss, maybe fight the underlings, and then fight the boss. I started using an elemental fruit, like the flame fruit, so that way I don't have to take damage. I would have gotten a smoke fruit, but I chose not to do that. You know, and I know you say what you will and run with this, but my man NT, he was one of my personal friends. The reason why he didn't really play the game as much as I did was he said that he had gotten a devil fruit that negated all of his damage, and then he just stopped playing because he felt like he was cheating. And what he's referring to is he was referring to the smoke fruit. And bro, I wish I could be level 1.6k. Like I wish I could be anything higher than 500, but it's kind of hard to get XP because the first island is, you know, Buki Dookie water when it comes down to XP. Like, I mean, no one should go there. I wouldn't even wish my worst enemy to go to first island to get specifically XP. Just a terrible time all around for that. Alright, so it's the next morning, and we are currently going to give all of ours. Hang on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we're going to increase this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, snap. Hey, pop off. So, I think isn't the max level like 2.7k in the game? I think I might be talking about, what's the update? What's the newest update? Like, the newest update is like, I was like update 13 or whatever was the update before this Kitsune event. It gets harder to level up. Yeah. I mean, if it's hard enough as level 500, I can only imagine you guys. Y'all are like, what? Yeah, here, 1.6k, 7k. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I make sure to use those codes. The Buddha fruit. I've been trying to find some Buddha, dude. All right, trying to go off brand. You know, I want to be like what's his name, Sugoku. You can use the Buddha fruit. Good for combo. Good for combo. That's just a word I like to say. Just good for combo. It's like 2.550 or 2.550. Okay. All right. It's weird that Constitution actually makes you taller. So it says increases body and action time. When it says that, does that mean that they want you to be like? I guess does it contribute towards what's his face? Does the body and this is I'm talking about in game in game for this Dragon Ball XC. Are they talking about like Kaioken for increasing body time, or is it like, you know, forms? Always wanted that. Get some more Senzu beans. Again, make sure to go into your files and just do 5, or if you don't want to do 5, you just simply do 3. Anything higher than, you know, 3 to 5, I feel like is just a good spot. I'll say that every time because one Senzu bean a day is just, it's not it cheap. It says Senzu beans for a reason, right? You're not gonna not like that. Currently we're 8.9k in base, which, you know, we're kind of keeping it lore accurate. You know what I'm saying? I mean, in the beginning, no, it wasn't lore accurate, but with all that training, you know, we're 8.9k. Goku was like what, over 9,000? Did y'all not see that? Like, it's how much damage you take if you buff Dex, then less damage. Okay, so it's just like an increased so it's like what's his face? Where is it? Endurance. So it's just like endurance plus endurance and speed. And then you get your okay. Something like that. Something like that. We don't have enough TP. We're like a few down. So we gotta go beat up some mobs. Oh, we got another Star Dragon Ball. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. We should be at 5 Dragon Balls now. At this rate, we'll be able to summon Shenron again and then get the well, this is a toughie. Cause I've been trying to find diamonds. I need 1 diamond, but I've only had 1 blessing strike of luck on the second day. Second or third day. Second day. And I haven't been able to find anything like that. Still been kind of tough to really find anything about that. But continuing with the story, the story says that now, since Raditz was like, you got to be training. So we did a year's worth of training. We're almost as tall as the treasure chests. That is actually scary. But to be fair, I think we're just as tall as a Minecraft character. So we're gonna put our the ball in here. So we got 4 Dragon Balls. We need 3 more to go. Gotta move this dog. And no assassin. The dogs. there are gonna be no more dogs clipping through treasure chests. There's no more dogs like that. But should be the tier chip 1 recipe. Yeah, just 1 more tier chip. Should be what's his face? Got that. Tech chip tier 1. Man, I'm trying to find it right now. Your brother lost the Your brother lost it. 3 cactus greens, 3 walrus crystals, gold, iron ingots, and redstone. So gold, iron ingots, redstone, crystals, and cactus greens. We're gonna bring these 3 crystals, cactus greens, gold, iron, redstone. We'll just simply get the split off like that. I don't know. Get that, split off. There. You get all those, split, get those, and then we'll be good. So now we got 33 check chips. We got our redstone, other things like that. We got 35 check chips. I'm just really stacked by that. 68 lapis lazuli. We should, again, we're almost there. We're almost to the point of making the gravity device. Now, if any of you dear people know, and feel free, do y'all know the max range for a gravity device? Like, blocks wise? Like, is it like 30 blocks away from the gravity device? Is it like 10? Because, like I mentioned earlier, many of the people that I've tried to watch on YouTube recently, they would always be like, what's up guys? Today we're going to be using the gravity device and not checking the measurements. Because I've been trying to check it and I couldn't figure it out on my, I had made like a world with my friend, right? And I just couldn't figure it out. Also, that other world, that one that's like DBC, I don't even have a device like that on here. 10-ish blocks, you say? Hey, we'll make sure to keep that within range. Because not even the wiki says that. Like, I try to look at the wiki, and the wiki doesn't say anything like that. It just simply says, yeah, so the device is this. And I'm like, what? Is that really what it does? Can I get, like, a little bit better information than this? Kind of need some more stuff on that. Grab that. Yeah. that. Put that on there. Put that on there. Gonna keep this garden up. Because I don't know, maybe if I heard from somebody else that they said that they took a long time building it, right? The gravity device, and they went to go break it, but then they broke it and then they didn't get the gravity device back. And so I'm worried that I may not get it back. And I know I said that I did have the gravity device with when I was playing with my friend a while back, but it's been a minute since I've actually played like this before. So I actually have forgotten if you could do it. Maybe if I get Silk Touch on my enchantment for my pickaxe, I might be able to get it, or maybe not. They're all. That's something I just made me question myself. You cannot get it back. Okay, that's scary. Okay, that's scary. That is indeed a little shiver me timbers. I'm actively quaking in my boots. I wish you could see my boots that I'm not currently wearing right now. Just shaking. But okay, so we'll make sure that we place it in an even spot. Ooh, man, that's tough. Okay. Okay. So once we get it, we're not going to place it down yet. We're going to make sure that we place it in a spot that I want it to be in. Well, actually, realistically, you could just make the device, and as long as I just keep it within range, it should be good. If you're saying 10-ish blocks or so, then it should be like, we'll just keep it safe and make it like, well, you say ish. So maybe we could keep it around, I was going to say 9, or maybe make it like an 8x8. What is this? This is a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we'll just make it the width of my house, literally. Just the big width of my house. And then just design it afterwards. I'll make sure to get the floor, too. I want to make it, the dirty cobblestone from the dino biome? I want to use that cobblestone to make the outer layer of it. And then inwards, I want to, excuse me. I want to make a, might be less though. Alright. We'll just make sure to save the device. We'll just hold on to the device for later, right? Cause it's not even the fact of like the range. Like the problem isn't that the fact that we can't use it, it's the fact that we can lose it. And that's the main thing I'm actually like scared about. Because we have all the resources. We could probably actually make 2 if we really wanted to. But the thing is, I'd have to go wait more days for catching shards and trying to find that. And then go diving for more diamonds. We can easily get the okay, maybe the lapis too. The lapis is also kind of a riskier play as well. Yeah, we'll just wait on that. Not really a full necessity that we really need, but it's something that would be great to have on the side. Let me see. My next quest will be gather cooked dino meat and kill Cybermen. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the dino biome. If, for those who also came, I want to let you know that the dino biome is, like, over here. This, all this orange out here. The problem that I had trying to find this was that I literally went all over Timbuktu to simply find it. Literally even went out to the ice biome, a mushroom, a whole entire savanna. Like, it took me 1,000 years to get this. Also, I'm sorry about some of these places looking like they just got chipped to oblivion. But it's not my fault. The game does not code that. Oh, and Kame House. We all know the struggles about the Kame House. Sometimes it can literally be right behind your doorstep. Other times it'll literally be like where these snow mountains are. Anyway, so we're still gonna be going to click this. The reason why they're all highlighted out is because if we turn our on, is that it simply just leaves our marker like that, like a big light beam. And we obviously don't like really. Not saying that we don't like to have that. It's just it's not needed right now. It's like we don't need to do that. It's like a moth to a flame, just blinding. So we're gonna teleport. We're gonna go to the dino biome. So we're gonna see these prehistoric dinosaurs in an era where they shouldn't even be existing. You know, wait, if they have dinosaurs, where have the dinosaurs been during Majin Buu and Super? Do the dinosaurs ever come back? Wait, yeah, what about that? Because in Dragon Ball and Z, they had dinosaurs. But do dinosaurs just not exist anymore? Like, did they kill off dinosaurs? Maybe when Boo wished, when they wished everything back, maybe the dinosaurs decided to go back into time. They all like stood against it. Now, I'm not talking about like when Beerus fought that dinosaur because I was on a different planet. I'm talking about whenever he had they, I guess, just in general. I guess I don't know. That one's a bit of a nifty one to me. I need a better chair for this. Get some squeaking. I really want that xylophone. I can't wait to get that xylophone. I want to one day be able to get like a xylophone and be able to play it. Because I can play my pianos, the little two Alices that we got. But, oh, yeah, plot hole. He did say he wiped those dinos. Bro, I think he was, I chalk that down to just Beers simply trying to gaslight people. Because, bro, I know someone's gonna be like, off Earth, but DBZ and DB. Yeah. Okay, I didn't know he wiped all of them off of Earth like that. There've been a few instances that I've kind of missed for that, but dang, yeah, nah, I don't think he, nah. If you play Kakarot, you know, like the people that would be animals, like how they would have like some characters were animals and some people weren't animals, right? Apparently, they said in the game that there was like a spray fad that was going around where you could become an animal, and so that was going on. Then you have to like save this dude from becoming a wolf was just a it's basically just like face paint. It was like a big a big costume, but you know, a spray can. So yeah, I don't know. That one is still weird. I think it's just something that I think Toriyama was going through some cuz you know, I think Toriyama was more of a comedy first, you know, story second, right? Where he was mainly just trying to make like some joke gag mangas, you know, where they really didn't have any like big cohesive plots. So there was that, and then they started kind of trying to take themselves seriously in some instances. I was like, okay, so let's get it. Let us get it. I remember I was watching I had watched a dude earlier talk about the some problems within some animes, and one of them is like when the protagonist will stand there and speak about their full dialogue, like stuff that the Incredibles made fun of, about the villains getting caught up in a monologue, about, you know, how they're just the best, but like, then what's his face, and then they get like, you know, jumped and whatever, or they said that how they hated that they hate the fact that he hated the fact that what was it? Oh yeah, the DBZ characters, they won't always jump. They won't always jump one dude, and I always think that's funny in Jujutsu Kaisen, because in JJK, dude, you get jumped by JJK. They always jump everybody. It'll always be like what was his name? Fuji Itadori. Yeah, Itadori. Itadori would jump with that one dude who could clap and then like swap places or whatever. That was a guy. I also love the fact that he could clap, and the clap may not teleport him. Like he can choose it to his will. I thought that was pretty sick. Cause he had clapped and then she was gonna predict it, but then she just got punched, and he's like, yeah, I can like change the way how I clap. I'm like, bro, that is insane. JJK people always be jumping people. I don't want no cheerleaders on my team. I want people to throw hands. Now, thankfully they did try to gang up on Cell, and you see they literally ganged up on Cell, and they were actually distracting this man. Like Cell was actually getting distracted. Like the key thing was he was getting distracted by them throwing those blasts at him. I felt bad for Tien and I'm not Tien. Piccolo, not Piccolo. Gohan. Oh my goodness, I'm bad. Krillin and Yamcha. When Tien used like Tri Beam, Piccolo used Special Beam Cannon, and then Krillin and Yamcha just used like a full energy wave. I think it's what they call it in Dragon Ball Z. They just call them full energy waves, and I'm like, oh, so they just used generic move number one, and I was like, okay, that's cool. No Destructo Disc, no nothing, just generic move number one. Now, I mean, obviously, I know that Krillin did use the Destructo Disc, and it didn't work. Right, so it kind of gauged the fact that Krillin's disc wasn't actually a pure straight disc. Rather, it was an energy-based disc. So he couldn't do that like all the time. So I thought, but in what's his face in not Dragon Ball Z, in DB, it was like in Xenoverse, right? I know it's kind of like off topic for that, but in Xenoverse, if you use the Destructo Disc, it pierces through. In even the fighting games like Tekaichi, if you use the disc, ooh, excuse me, it will still go through because it's a sharp bladed disc. So you would think it would just simply go through. It pierces. It hurts. Ouchie wawa. That's facts. Goku really could have just said, yeah, I'm gonna just end this right here. Or hey, like, okay, I don't know if y'all ever played Dokkan, right? But in Dokkan Battle, there's character animations for like Goku and Gohan, where they're both fighting in the I guess they're both fighting against Cell, right? It's what it's supposed to be like the animation where it's like, Goku and Gohan. And then they do the Kamehameha together, and then he turns like Super Saiyan 2 for his I think his active skill. And then he's like, I'm so proud of you. And he's like, yeah, which I feel like is the most stupidest line that he could have said his entire life, for I'm so proud of you, son. Yeah, like, okay, what? Yeah, be proud of me? Like, what's wrong with you? What, you think you're better than me? Like, okay. But I was trying to say that he yeah, that fight was terrible. I hated the fact that he did throw that Senzu bean. We were all like, bro, what are you doing? What is he? He's the equivalent of what is it? He's the equivalent of someone who would basically say what is it? It's like hey, catch, and then just like throws the thing. Like, no, dude, we had it in the bag. But it's like, what did a bridge say? He's like, I saw him, he was tired. Plus, I wanted to give him a fair fight. And it was like, what? That is, what? And then Piccolo's like, yo, go check that out. He checked it out. And his son is indeed, like the drummer boy with the parappa-pum-pum, my man Gohan was getting parappa-pum pummeled. It was terrible. He was getting beaten up, senseless. Just a bad testament to time. Man, not a fun time. Not a fun time at all. Ooh. Hey, he's got a point. He's got a point, though. Hey, he's got a point. Oh, we did forget about Super. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, Super. Bro, we thought Android Saga Goku was bad. Whew, don't get me started on Super. Like, I don't know, Super just. I feel like Goku was just an instigator. Like, it was so stupid. Cause, like, in DBZ, right? Super, no, not Super, no, in DBZ, Goku was just like a. He was a dude who had like his morals, right? He meant well. Even though he was a bit of a goofball, you know, little goober juber, he he still meant well in how he, fought. He, acted and cared for the people that he loved and all this stuff. But then Super just evolved into this big man child, or this big man baby, who just wants to go and instigate fights with everybody who he sees fit, and just like it, it really throws me for a loop character wise, because it's like, bro, you used to be this guy, and now you're just a. Oh, I actually did. I did. Oh man, I forgot about that. Yeah, nah, it. Huh. I missed that one. I didn't know that. I think it's kind of stupid that right, that Goku was able to use Kaioken Super Saiyan Blue, but then the moment that he got out of it, he got like a fatigue. It was like not a fatigue, but like a like how he was instant transmissioning everywhere because he couldn't get his energy senses right. Even though he's used what? He's used instant transmission on multiple occasions. I think that was just a way to simply put a filler episode where he just couldn't like get within his mojo, or he had felt, or he was saying that there was three roaches behind the fridge. I thought that was pretty funny, but like I don't know, that one's also a weird given. Ooh. Dude, Saturday is kind of a scary day for those. Oh, speaking of I was gonna say, speaking of DBZ and adding Roblox to it, y'all ever heard of the game called Dragon Ball Online Generations, or DBOG for short? And I'm not talking about the MMO. That's the not that episode we don't talk about. Yes, sir. Yeah, my bad. We don't talk about that one. Oof, bro, that dude, man. Oh my goodness. It just, I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they did that. I also felt bad for Super when Gohan, right, had when they went to go do a 3-on-3 where it was, I think it was Gohan, Goku, and Majin Buu, I think it was. But they weren't able to. Oh, you did? Hey, sick, man. It really is underrated. Right now, the only problem I have with it though is currently there was like a, I think there's still a bug. There might be still a bug going around. I'm not too sure, but when you would go Super Saiyan, right? Because I was a half Saiyan, you would go Super Saiyan, and you detransformed. You you would lose. Not you would lose. Your hair color would still stay the same. Now I don't know if Sony's gonna ever change that. I think he is right now because I heard that I think during like the end of May, the people that he was speaking to, they were talking about. They told us to forget the game, right? Forget it exists, and we're gonna come back with something better, right? And so currently they're just going through patchworks, and they're trying to fix it. They're trying to make it like a server within a server, so they can make stuff stronger and better, or so I heard. But that game was pretty good. I remember I played it with my friend back at it was like in Thanksgiving, like a few years back, and he was a Freezer race. I was a half Saiyan, and dude, I remember I spent like literal like nights, full nights of sitting there fighting the training dudes and punching them to oblivion so you can get your mastery up. And I had all my forms mastered, bro. I had the potential, Kaioken times 2, 3, you name it, times 10, 20, all that. I maxed all of those out. The only thing I had stopped at, form-wise, I know, is Super Saiyan 2. I stopped at Super Saiyan 2 because as much as I wanted to go level up to Super Saiyan 3, because we had beaten, like, pretty much all the story bosses, right? So, they were like, yeah, you beat the androids. Now you get sent to Planet Vegeta. So we got sent to Planet Vegeta, and we tried to fight some of the dudes, but the problem is that a lot of the people that were there were ruthless. And I wish Sony had added a party system, because I knew me and my friend, we had to make sure that we coordinate our attacks right, because if we didn't, we would get hit by our own attacks, and then we get combat logged, and that wasn't fun because we would really be both in a stalemate having to try to fight each other, but we didn't want to fight each other. But I will tell you this: that was the friend that's the man AD. That's the man AD. All right, that's what we call him. AD was a dude, kind of like our rival, you know, Zoro lover, that kind of thing. But when we would band together, dude, we were unstoppable. When we fought Frieza, bro, we were comboing that man like a madman. I'd hit him to him, he hit him back to me. He tried to master his forms, because I've been trying to tell him. I was like, bro, master out your forms, master out your forms. He's like, bro, I can't. I'm like, why can't you, dude? And he's like, it's because he chose a Frieza race, right? Fusion though, for real. Fusion, huh? Dude, yeah, no, yeah, for real, we were like a tag team duo. We were the Fusion itself. Before Fusion could have been a concept. It's a shame though, because I don't think I think if you weren't the same race, you can't fuse, which was tough. But it do what it do. But dude, it just, how do I say this? The only that, like I said, I got stopped at Planet Vegeta because everybody else was like higher leveled. So what you would want to do is you would want to like, we fought the Saiyans, we fought King Vegeta, all that. But then we got stumped whenever we like fight Broly, because you would fight Broly. Broly would give you like the best XP, but the thing is, it requires you to be alive while it goes down, and people were really ruthless in how they went with attacking. So you would fight. It was like me and these 5 other Saiyans one time. I went to go fight, and then they had killed me, and so I didn't get the gain. And they did like 3 times. And I was like, you know what? All right, y'all win. I'm just not gonna get the XP for Broly. But I think that they'll fix all that. Another one that I liked was that I played a lot as a kid was Dragon Block's Ultimate. If you've ever heard of that one, it's basically just a Dragon Ball Z but clickers, where you just go through all the forms and stuff. I had rebirthed myself like, I think it was like 13 or 16 times. And dude, this was when I was playing on like my iPhone 6s at the time. It was like an iPhone 6s. That's the one that I was playing a lot. I remember I would sit there, I'd boot on my phone just to play some Roblox. I talked to my cousin, and then me and him, we would sit there and play the game. And it was really fun. I liked it for what it was worth, even if it was a thing. Yeah, I mean, I like my friends, but obviously we don't always really have the same interests in mind. Like, for example, one of the mines likes like Siege, right? And he keeps asking me to play Siege whenever we're on our calls, and I'm like, well, nah, I don't really like Siege like that. But I told him he should try to stream Siege. I was trying to tell him that, like, the way how he goes about it, he could easily do it. But the thing is that he's gotta kind of watch his mouth, because that man this one's NT. NT's got to be careful about how he talks about stuff, because some stuff just shouldn't be shared to the light of day on what has happened. But what's it called? So there's that. But Dragon Block's Ultimate was a game testament at the time. I did get to the end part where I had to fight Broly. Now, I remember the game before, like, there was like full blocking, right? And blocking was a facade. Your main moves that you wanted to use was like energy volley, because energy volley not only aggro, but it did so much damage at such a fast-paced race that it wasn't even funny. But you will get some serious grievers. Like, it's one of those games where it's like, if you're not within the range of like getting stats, like if you're not within the same range as somebody else, you might as well just pack it up. Like there was one time where I had rebirthed, right, and some dude was gonna go fight me, right, but then I had turned Super Saiyan 2 because I got to that point, and then he backed away, and then I felt so confident. I unleashed my angry Kamehameha at him, and it didn't do any damage. And so then he just one shot me, and I told him in the chat, I'm like, yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. He's like, yeah, that's true, because I had this, because I had thought that I could easily kill him. I'm like, bro, I'm Super Saiyan 2, you better back off, buddy. But then once he realized the damage on what he did, I was like, oh no, he's gonna beat me up. I'm dead, and I was dead. I died. I was very sad. Big sad. Big, humongous sad. Not a fun time. Not a fun time. Gotta break all these blocks. I'm getting a lot of these blocks because what I want to do. Oh, I should start smelting sand. I need to start smelting the sand. I want to smelt the sand so that way I can get it out of so I can get windows. I wanted to get windows for what I was gonna do for the chamber. So I'm gonna max out for 60 on my dirty cobblestone. 2, 3, 4. Put that up there. Oh no, I'm gonna need way more. Dude, I was terrified. The moment I knew I got blasted like that, I was like, oh lord, I'm just gonna get it all low. No, wait. Hang on. I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna get it just. Oh wait. Whoa, creeper. You want to see a bigger explosion? Yes, sir. It was in here though. Let me see if I rectify this up a little bit. That was a soldier. Why were you in the ground? What, did you want to see how nice the caverns looked? Like, bro really burrowed in the ground like a mole rat. And I said, nah, I really don't like that. Okay. Ooh. Hey, okay, I'm done. Him with a dino runner. Dude, these guys are like infinitively easier to hit. Because, now that, we do the funny damage, we can easily, just farm up some dinos. Now, this is obviously not where you want to. You want to go to Namek to farm some dinos, right? Because they're like pretty much everywhere. This is just a biome that just spawns them in the world. It's fine, but it's just like, there's always a better place. There's always a better place. But not every place. Every place got its pros and cons. For example, you can also, fight some other soldiers, and you can also beat up robots here. And fighting tiger bandits. And like dino runners. For dino runners, I would have thought they would have like ran really fast. Maybe try to like catch them to beat them that way, but me. Ooh, it's got a bit of a kick in it. Ooh. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go cook all of this. That. Got that. Cook that. Got the dino meat. Good stuff. Not there. So, I'm gonna go get the sand. I actually forgot to get the sand. Get 2 blocks of sand. Wait. No. That's not what I wanted to. That's why they all turned to. Oh no. See, your brother's kind of a bit of a doofus. I didn't know that, wait. So was it... Wait, so was it, what's his face? I'm trying to remember this. Oh, no, it is. Okay, it is Dirty Stone. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought I was doing it wrong. I thought I was messing something up. And I was like, oh no, I messed up. Alright, so we're gonna... Wait, what if we put this up? Oh. That's weird. So you have to have the cooked dino meat on you in order to do that. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna put up my flint and steel, and I'm gonna also put up my stone chevalet, and then I'm gonna get put up my gunpowder. Gotta put that up. We ain't gonna have that in in our stuff. No sir, Bob. We will, however, make a what this phase? We'll make a fishing rod. Grab all these sticks. 1, 2. Booyah. Put that up. Now, a fishing rod isn't really necessarily a weapon, but see, Gon from Hunter x Hunter used it as a weapon. So I mean, we'll take what we can get. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Corn's Tower. Get no beans. Get no beans. Remember, Corn doesn't really always have the beans. He always gets them the next morning, but the next morning, I usually just wait like a Minecraft day or two. Within use your tail. Oh, right. Wait, I don't even know what you mean, but I'ma try. I'm assuming. Yes, I feel it. Wait. So we shot a Powerball, right? We learned it from Vegeta. Well, I'm using the move called Powerball. Powerball acts like as an artificial moon. Oh, it's a fish. Hang on, wait, I'm gonna go in the water. Let's see if we can like stick it in there and be like, oh my goodness, yeah. Or whenever Goku got that artificial tail to what's his face to fight those dinosaurs, not fight those dinosaurs, to go fish. I was like, oh goodness, this man's grabbing some not dinosaurs. He's grabbing his tail and trying to make himself fish. So we're gonna beat these guys up. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep. I'm gonna go back home. Wait, first, make sure to do that, cause you're going to actively. What? What? That's why. Wow. He really did? That's insane. Bro, I heard some goofy goober mess like, or not goofy goober, but yeah, some silly mess like that, bro. Oh man. Dude, really? Still hurts. This still hurts to this day. Every time I look at that. Like, I don't like to try to mention that Dragon Ball that just sitting in the safe zone, right? But it always hurts to look at. But hey man, it's fine, because I mean, like, hey, we're both in the same boat. I usually like to just hear what y'all have to say. It's just really crazy to just know that, like, literally two of the people literally played the same things as I did, like blocks fruits, and that was wild. I did not think that. When I heard that, I was like, wow, okay. And JJK and all that stuff, I was like, okay, all right. I'm starting to see what I started to see the fruits that the fruits that have been sowed. I'm starting to see what they're talking about. No, because that's. I'm gonna go out, guys. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go far out. Far out. I ain't gonna be sitting around like that. I'm gonna go see some other Dragon Balls. See what they are. If I can find any. Got some horses right here. Pigs. Grass. Terrible wood biome. Like, I actually hate the savannah biome. It's just, it's 0. It's a 1 out of 10 for me. I hate the wood. I really hate the wood. I just hate how it looks. Like, it's just like a, and it just, ugh. It's like, how do you say this? Like, ooh, no, that's whenever I messed up. This is where I messed up. I accidentally pressed the pressure plate that time. I felt such a goofus, such a doofus, a doofus Lucas from Smash Bros, dude. Well, not even Smash Bros, just Mother from like Mother 3. Feel bad. Feel goofy. Goofy? Monkey D. Luffy. Ooh. Nah, we teleporting. We out of here. Bro, Gohan PTSD, dude. Like it's bad. It's bad. It's just it is something I don't want to think about. Makes me be like, bro, oh my goodness. I hate thinking about that. Makes me want to cry. Got some more dinos. Think that should be it. Nah, I'm gonna do some mastery training from what's his name? On wait. Hang on. Did I... So I have to oh. So you could just oh, cuz I already completed it, I guess. Or I just have to be in a so I don't have to get cooked down on meat, or is it just like a recommendation? That's weird. I thought I always had to get down cooked down on meat. I guess that makes sense. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to yard. I'm gonna simply go to Kami's Lookout. Ooh, get a little stretch. Man. Whew. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Man. Alright, let me see. Okay. We're gonna simply just bring them all in one corner. And then we're just gonna get beat. Oh no, wait, hang on. You back away. You sit down. I meant to I gotta go out. I forgot what I was gonna do. It was this. Fusion Timmy. He does 100 days. I find it alright, but the cheating. Dang. I didn't even know he did all that cheating. Sir Rebop. Oh my goodness. he's so huge. It literally takes the whole screen. Like from the outer way, it's like, okay, cool. You know how scary this would be? The corner probably just like,
Oh, it's just you. Oh, what is that? What is that?
and they'd be like, I'm a great ape. Oh, you got a problem with it? And then you just start like going just full rectification, start destroying everything. But let me simply sit in this corner and get beaten up by these dudes. Stop. Because if they started doing that, no. Why they're so huge? Big dudes. Some big dudes. On me. Hey, yo. Alright. So we're gonna simply just take the sheer beating that we're gonna get currently right now. Nothing like being in a safe zone and just getting hurt for a little bit. I didn't mean to pause it. There we go. But we mainly want to at least try to. Alright, bro. Alright. See, that's the problem, dude. So some of the stuff is like, bro, like there's just some stuff that you really can't always say. You could be like, what do you say? Like, just the out of pocket, stuff. Man, getting comboed like a chicken sandwich. Man. Good night. So, I've come to learn that, I don't think TikTok likes it. Or yeah, TikTok likes it. But, when I went to go post my, shorts, right? Because what I usually like to do is, I'm trying to keep the shorts up to threes, right? So, I upload 3 shorts a day, right? So I can, like, give that, Riz one word of the year. Wow. I mean, yeah. I feel like a close second would have been yapping. Man, I mean, jeez. Riz one word of the year. Dude, I mean, like, we got, what, was it 14 more days until, no, 15 more days until the, 31st. That's just weird. It's like 15 more days until the end of the year. Another year gone. But another year has been started. I like that. I mainly am really happy to see this. Because I made a marker, I think it's for December the 1st. I made a marker for myself to simply, see where I would be. Yeah, it should have been real. Like, what was that one DC superhero, the stretching man, the one who could like change his like hands to like maybe like a hammer or something like that? That dude, I remember I had a toy back when I was like 5 of that guy, and I loved him a lot. I thought he was like, I'm not gonna hold you. I thought he was Robin, but like Robin's like brother, or like Robin, but he got like a stretchy superpower. But that little picture where he's like taking the like some like sand and he's like drinking it and it says real. That's the one that lives in my head rent free. But dude, I can't wait for another year. Cause right now I think my classes should carry over. So we were from simply talking about the coding for the games, and then now we're gonna go to actually making like the games, and then ARTC. I think we're just gonna be designing some stuff. However, I'll make sure not to obviously get dummy clouded by that, because it's really something I wanted to do. But we should be starting classes, I think, like January, like after MLK Day. So that'll be that. I'm glad I have that reassurance to know that there'll be somebody to watch me. They said that this thing is actually they said that I think it was like Minecraft for the categories. It said that it was like an MMO, and I was like, huh. Well, it's kind of ironic because that means I literally could just stream Minecraft, because my thing is to mainly keep within the genre of RPGs, and I believe that this, yes, is just one big RPG. I mean, literally, you take the role of your character to get stats and boost up all the points. So I believe in that. I also believe that these dudes literally just disappeared, and I only got 9 mastery. So what I'm gonna say is, I think for now, until later on, probably wait to use the old Ozaru, cause I don't know of a better way aside from flying to Planet Vegeta to get my mastery up. So I mean, I could just, I'm gonna just simply make the what's his face? I'm gonna just make I'm gonna make the space pod, so that way we can go to Planet Vegeta, cause I know for low damage and to get some TP, I think it's a good place to go all around for that kind of thing. Get some weights, fight them, easy grind without having to get kicked out. I'm not looking at that. I'm trying to look at The space pod, it takes one tier 2 tech chip, so it's 3, 1, 2, 3 tech chip, so it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, that, 2, 3. I know bad. Oh, I even know I put so much in there. Yeah, that should be good. All right, and then it is all the Waranite crystals. By that I mean just these, and then just throw one tier 2. Put that back, grab that arrow and that flint and steel. I don't know what those things were doing in there. Put that over there, here, 59, 1. Wait, did I make the? Okay, I did make the spaceship. I kind of forgot. Let me. Okay, so we would need 6 tier 2s. So we need 6 tier 2 tech chips. And it was, I think we got it all. So it's 1, 2, 3, backwards no siree, 5, 6, 7, and then across it was the tier 2s, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 6. Alright. Oh, we'll just one more time. There we go. Alright, so we got 8 tier tech chips right here. So then, with that being said, we'd be able to do that, and then get the 3, 6, 9. So we already have 9 lapis. Oh, wait. Yeah. It'd be 6. So, yeah, the only thing that's really stopping is we just need one more, what's his face? One more diamond. That's all we need, is one more diamond. Okay. I don't know if you ever heard this. Might be a whole chunk gravity does. Whole chunk gravity does. Oh, for the device, like it. I'm not gonna use the effect blasters. I'm not planning on using those. Nah, cause doing that, dude, that's the equivalent of basically setting your house on fire, but you knew that you did. Like it'd be a whole thing, and I would not want to do that to my poor house. You got weights, raw beef, leather, and dino meat. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave our weights here. Current thing is 316, so that 150 doesn't even matter anymore. So we're gonna just simply ditch it, and we're gonna go get we're gonna get like I think like a 350. We're gonna get like a 350 or maybe like a we're gonna get a 400 just to be safe, right? Before we leave, we're just gonna get 400 weights, and go to Planet Vegeta to be safe. Where's my book chest? Yes, I know, bro. I'm eventually gonna start putting I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna actually start a collection of enchanted books, cause You know, I'm gonna actually start. I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna do this. Cause at this rate, I'm never gonna remember which stuff does what. So I'm gonna just keep that and keep going. I don't know how many it is, but I'm gonna still make them just in case. And it's not even that. So we're just gonna. Split them off for some of that, some of that, some of that. Okay. So we got in total 30 signs. This one, we're just gonna name it, we like to name this one items. Weaponry. So we'll name this one. This one we'll name it books. Enter parentheses enchanted in parentheses. Fuel. We'll just name this one fuel. Get away. We'll name this one sugar canes. Food. No, we'll name it glorious food. It's from Ice Age. And then glorious food part 2. Ores. And then ores part 2. Books in comma items. Wait, books in craftables. This will be clothes parentheses. Enter in dyes. And this one will just be weights. Now then, grab all this dirt. We're just gonna simply. I would love to Kobe this thing, but can only keep like a few. Put that up. Then we should be good. Move that. No. Okay. Yeah. There we go. One thing of dirt. And everything else, sending it to the lobby. Shut it down. Drop. Man, oh man. Okay, so we got Tiger Bandit. Get out of here, Tiger Bandit. We're gonna get, it is Sabertooth. Go back to Ice Age. Funny enough, we were actually talking about Ice Age. Me and NT were talking about some Ice Age. He was mentioning about how it felt like the later movies just felt like they went from seeming like what seemed to be kind of more real, and then the later movies they were just like, yeah, so we're just for kids, and that was it. I think they wanted for a more mature audience, so they got a few of it, but then they kind of like leaned in towards the more kiddie audience, and that is where we are currently residing right now. For that, ouch, me arm is in room and jumbles, jumbles. You know, I don't really like the fact that on my Twitch, it would like the audio would pick up from right here. I love the way Merritt Krillin's daughter is. Yeah. My man Krillin was in his feels for that, man. My man Krillin was in his feels. Oh my goodness. Dude, I love Team Four Star's version. It was just like she just dated another guy and that was it. You know, they also talked about the smartness about how Krillin could actually have been rich because about how he since he died, he put his thing into life insurance, and since his life insurance saw that he had died, he was able to get the money back, and then like doubled on that. And I always thought about that. I'm like, really, they could just be dead and then come back, and then they'd be good. Or more of a question. I know Krillin. You know, mm, I know Krillin does it. I know. Um, I know there's like some stuff like how, living situations I always question because I know, in Super the superhero, show like in the first few scenes like Piccolo actually now has a house and a working phone and stuff. So Piccolo actually lives somewhere rather than sitting there outside all day just meditating. But I always question, since Gohan married Videl, right? Why didn't Chi Chi and them just move in with Hercule and them? I don't think Toriyama would want them to get the life insurance, dog. Because if they did, bro, the amount of just sheer inflation would have went crazy, bro. Hey, I would take it. I would gladly take that. Be like, oh man, I died. Oh wait, I came back to life, dude. Life insurance. The people working there is they've gone real quiet now because of that. But I always question their living situation. Like, since Gohan married someone whose father is literally like dummy rich, why aren't they just she just simply move in, or move got asked for some money. Like I know that yes, Hercule did simply give him like I think it's like $1 million for like what's his face for Goku and them for saving Kid Buu, which honestly I wouldn't give him just 1 million. I'd probably give him like a 1/4 of my money, right? Like I would say for Bulma too, but Bulma makes up with giving them gadgets and gizmos. Realistically, if Bulma actually had like the strength of like Goku in them, it'd have been over. Cause I would say her strength is mainly with her mind and mechanical prowess. The fact she was able to make a time machine to literally alter time to the point where they could bring more than one person to go back into dimensions is disgusting. And like make a radar to where it can scan these mystical balls and feel their energy. Like, yeah, yeah. Like you say, you get a job. He did get that job, and that is true. I am actually glad that they actually don't fully like move in. I always just wonder why they never had asked about that for the financial stuff. Cause I'm mainly saying it's not because of like trying to be like a oh where's the realism, but like cause she had mentioned about how she wanted a car or somebody to have a license because she hated going from the grocery store from like Timbuktu and back. And I'm like, man, just simply send someone like Gohan, and you'd be good to get food and money, or maybe even Goku. Like if Goku literally could just teleport there, feel one of the people's energy, and then just teleport there at will, and he'd be good. I'm telling you that fast travel is disgusting. Where was it? Oh, fuel was right here. I'ma also put my ores like the coal. I'ma put that in somewhere else. I think yeah, get the Nimbus. I don't, I know currently the person who has it right now, as far as we know, is Goten. Goten's the one who currently has possession of it because Gohan gave it to Goten. I always thought about that. I was like, when they talk about like the pure of heart and stuff like that, I'm like, well, since Gohan had a child, doesn't that make him like not pure of heart? I mean, like I know he doesn't have like bad thoughts, right? You know, like icky thoughts, but I always wondered what they talked about for that. Whew. Got rocky dirt, 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 dirt. Okay, gonna put this up. Space pod. Put that over there. Do I have my weights? I do not have my weights. That'd have been bad if I went over there. I mean, I'm not really necessarily trying to get training from there, but nah, I won't take it. Well, no, I'll still take it. Just in case, just in case. You know, the JIC, call it JIC, JIC, just in case. I'm gonna ask for, what are my stats? 316, so we'll ask for 400s. Yes, Dino Meat and Namek. We do plan on going there. We just need to make sure to beat up Vegeta and Nappa. I want to make this a good square on square fight. By good square on square fight, I'm talking about I am going to use every move that I have in America, and then some. It'll be so far, it'll circle across the whole globe. So we're going to use a space pod. We're going to go to Vegeta. Right? Now this is one of the places I would use. I use, personally, I prefer you to use a stone pickaxe to break your space pods. Now this is what's up. See, they're like not a one shot. They're not a one shot. I'm gonna use damage increase. But these guys are a good way to farm some TP. It's dummy loud though, so let me turn that like all the way down for like blocks stuff. Maybe like step back. But you shoot, they say, oh, you shoot one of us, you might as well shot all of us. And they start coming after you and trying to attack you. And they hurt really, really badly. I was looking at something on my phone, it said somebody was live, and I was like, oh, cool, what is it? And it was, I couldn't read it because my AirPods were on top of it. Shoot, shoot there, shoot everywhere. Alright. So now with that being said, it's like, oh no. Alright, here I'm gonna have to hit you with a little cringy RP for a second. Alright. This is where we start pushing up our glasses and start bending into the nerdy way of Will. So we grab our power ball. Right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey. We lob that thing up. And then we're like, yes! I finally created the artificial movement. Oh, look at me as I turn into this great ape. Yeah, I know you can use the DBC LOC. The only thing with DBC LOC for here is that, well, yeah, you already said don't use it here, obviously. Because for those in the back, there's no location. Oh my, you see those blasts? They're dummy slow. But the radius is absurd. Bro. I know it's because we're, you know, bigger. Hey, yo. But, like, look at that. That's so much range. Let me grab... I'm trying to get my, key up. Now, for those who, I guess I would say, who are unfamiliar, GT, right, like Dragon Ball GT, you need to master, the Ozaru form in order to get this. When I first was playing, I was like, do I really need to, I was thinking in my head, like, do I actually need to, use the Ozaru, get this form? So I have to master this, then something else, and then I can get Super Saiyan 4. But we're not there yet. Currently, we need to work on the smaller stuff. These dudes are blasting like madmen. They are actively destroying me. Oh my goodness. So let me turn this all the way down because that is dummy loud. Turn like a 1. There we go. Look at that. You hear that? I was like music to my ears. Man. It's like little, you like little static from my PC in there. What I was trying to say was, I don't know why Twitch sometimes won't, like, I mean, if, you know, you're hearing me and I hear you and everybody hears everything. You know, it picks up whenever I'm streaming. But Twitch, when I try to go clip the clips, it doesn't play any of my audio. So it makes it really bad for me to gauge where I want to do it. Also, when I did my clips attempt for Twitch, they stopped. They didn't give it to what's his face. When I went to go do my clips, I went to look at it on my phone, but it said that I don't have any clips. But I think they mean any player clips. Oh my goodness. Bro, I almost fell into lava. There's a whole ravine down here. I see. Okay. My bad. Okay. I didn't know that part. I thought we had to. Okay. It's just you don't need to be okay, you don't need BS's. You don't need to be maxed Ozaru to get Super Saiyan 4. It's just for just only level 7, so okay. Man, it's already 3:20 p.m. It is now 61 degrees and still sunny. Tell the people, be like, currently it's a big and beautiful day. Bring your kids to go outside. Bro, we are making Planet Vegeta a cesspool of just straight massive pure destruction. Like, look at those craters. And we didn't even mean to do any of this. I'm trying to get everybody within here to start doing. These people's blasts are getting 9 p.m. It's always still weird for that. So know that there are other people with different times. Uh-oh. 22, 23 now on mastery. The only hardest part with ever trying to get the full mastery on stuff is that, by doing this, you keep getting bounced around and yada yada yada, but like, bro, no, I don't know why I tried that. The only problem with ever training with these guys is that you need to make sure to keep a lot of food on you, because by you getting hit, you lose a lot of hunger. I think the reason why their blasts are starting to get stronger is maybe because of oh no, they're shooting in rapid successions. We have a lot of people who are blasting. I treat these guys like wasps. Oh, they're getting burned up in the lava. Gotta make sure that doesn't happen. Oh my goodness, bro. If you want to ask where I am right now, I don't even know myself. Oh my lord. Bro, we're literally in the dead crevice. Dude, this actually is a first. I've never been this, like, in just such enthrallment in the game. They're there's so much destruction and so many newer things that I'm actually learning and even remembering. For example, that TP gain is always still crazy to me. No, why did I try it again, part 2? Look at all that water. So much water. It's just one big cratered hole. Alright, currently we are on 30 mastery. 30 master E. Man. Our main plan is to, for the reason why I'm trying to get Ozaru on this. Yes, the DBC lore is wild. Saiyans can now create massive, just destruction craters. At this point, I wouldn't even be surprised you could blow up the whole planet. Man, we are getting a lot of taxation without representation, man. We are really getting our mastery up. This actually has to be the fastest I've seen my mastery get cranked up this hard. Currently we're now 35 on mastery. And the key power is going to keep continuously rising and rising and rising and rising. That's why I made sure to have a level 400 weight. But I think at this point, I might as well just take that off. We are currently on fire. Oh. Well, let me destroy everybody real quick, because Lord knows I'm not trying to, have any, you know, things lost on my side. So I'm going to do them. Oh. Everybody was waiting. They said, what? DBV? DBV, you can rule planets, and there are tons of planets. Hey, I'm a put that in my thing. DBV mods. Let's go. Getting out. I'm hungry. My character's hungry. 10,000 battle power. Join the fight. Ooh. Yeah. Blast. Kaboom. Together now. Got you. They're like, oi, who hit me? Who hit me? And I'm like, it was I. I was the one who knocked and watched. Look at that. Get out of here. Trash. Trash. Oh no. Oh no. Hold up. Hold up. My time will shine. Watch. Watch, guys. Watch, guys. Watch, fellas. 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 Watch. Ooh. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. We are getting reprimanded. We are getting sent. We are getting bullied. Oh my goodness. We are getting sent to a corner. Our pants are now pulled down. My lord. Okay, come on. We need 5 more mastery. 5 little more points. And then we will make it there. At this point, we'll actually be at 400. Yeah, we're already at 400. We're at 45 mastery. What I usually like to do with my training, I usually like to be in, like, you can be in your forms, that's fine. I usually like to play it safe, play it safe and just be in base. Or if I wanna do the hard RP, just being in base and then trying to fight. But now, what is DBV? I never heard of DBV. I didn't know if you meant to say DBC, but I never heard of a DBV. What is a DB? Is Pataros are confirmed too. Nice. It's kind of scary though, cause I mean with the accuracy, wouldn't it just be simply just fusion, but you know with earrings? Uh oh. Let me get up. Let me get up. Let me get up. All right, who wants some? Who wants some? Get it. Hold up, hold up. Let me put on the weights. Let me get up. Let me get up. No. And all of y'all. All right, let this be a lesson to everybody here. I see. Wow. Hey, I'll make sure to look at that. If we do that, hey, I'll be you already know right here. Your dude will be the first one to play that if I ever whenever it comes out. I mean, it'll give us some time to, before GTA 6 cuz why would y'all do that? Okay. 2025 is crazy. And by then I would really love to see how far this goes. This would be like a Cobblemon situation. Cause I mean both of those games have oh my so much destruction. Quite a bit of TP for someone who wasn't really trying. And now we're at 10.9K. I don't know what's going on in my game. I think what it's trying to do is it's trying to register what was wrong. Like, since so much destruction just happened, just pure, just cataclysmic, just reprimation. Hey. Alright, 8.9K. I got you. Hey, I will not forget you, dude. I mean, you were like the first guy. You won't be gone from me. You won't be gone from me. Oh, ow. But I mainly wanted to see how far we would go within a year. Like, I wonder how far this would go. If we kept this up for a full year, I wanna see where it ends up. Mainly, it's not even about this itself. It's just mainly about it getting noticed. Like the dude that is doing Minecraft currently, I think is like 3.9K for people watching. So there's that. But I'm not really only. Am I growing by increasing my power? Is that a thing? Weird. Huh. I didn't know that actually by you increasing your power, you grew. Now, I can understand that for like, and I'll def remember you because, I mean, like I said, you're right here. It's just, I'm trying to, it's just me trying to spread more of the word here. And it may seem small. It is a bit small. But hey, I mean, you were like what yesterday, and then that dude, the wee wee guy, he had joined today, right? So, I mean, the only really limit is the sky, and I don't know about you, I can't breathe in outer space. Now you, I don't know, man. I don't know. You seem like a guy who probably could breathe in space. I'm not a guy who could breathe in space, so sky is my limit. But these dogs right here, all these dogs. They will be my guard dogs. They're like the Z fighters, or I'll call them the S fighters. You know, the swag fighters with the double G. Look at these dogs. These pure pooches. Look at you guys. Yeah. Y'all are my favorites. Kinda. Those dogs exist. Oh. So how tall do we get? Like, will we get to the point where we can't even go through the door anymore? Cause that's the only scariest part for me. I don't want to be so tall where I can't even go through the door. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I need to get more TP. Let me see. Let me take this off. Probably gonna end up being like, yeah. No, just scream a whole fence of Kakarot. And be like, oh no. I didn't think I was not gonna be. I didn't think I wasn't gonna have enough TP. Oof. Wait, at this rate, shouldn't I be able to go to? Let me see. I think it's like /kill S. I should be strong enough to fight the ogres. Oh, excuse me, princess. Let me go over here. Now they have some ores that I don't really think are really too much. I think they're just there just to be there. Whoa. Yeah, we can't do that. I thought we could hit him like with his faces. Oh no, we can. Let me let me do him like that. Increase my TP game by a little bit. Cause like some severe mass destruction for no reason. Right. Alright. There we go. That's all I needed, guys. That's all I needed. Now the only problem with these guys is that it's mainly on oh, they're getting closer. I'm about to use my end all finisher. You guys were not prepared for what I'm about to unleash. Ooh, dude, oh man, I dropped the ball. I dropped the ball. So now I'm just gonna have to wait. I think it's like 5 minutes. 5-10 minutes. I know in the 0, there was a, I think it's Elder Kai is supposed to be right here. Teaches you like a, potential, unleash potential, whatever. Alright, well, that's going on. I'm gonna just simply, go to, what's his name? King Kai's. Now, King Kai's planet, obviously, easy, bro. Wait. Oof. I added my own weights like a silly goofy goober. Let me, what are my weights currently? 346, so I'm gonna just put myself at 35. Excuse me, and all I'm gonna need is just these weights. Hit y'all with a Senzu bean. And then I'll simply charge up. Now, thankfully, I don't need a... It should, yeah. The accuracy. Yes. I don't know why, but I have not gotten any of the actual, like, wait, what? I thought I got them. Didn't I get the thing? Yeah. Wait, where's the spirit bomb? Oh. Oh. Right. Y'all are all not ready. Y'all are all not ready. It's getting bigger. Oh man. Oh Lord, how long? How far? Oh, this should be enough. All right. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Wait. No. We're gonna charge up to 100. Can I add Kaioken? I can still transform. Times 2, 4, 5, 10, 20. Ah, yes, guys. We're currently at 90% with 11.8K. Now continuously increasing. We're now at 97% with almost 13K. Y'all are all dead. Be gone! That was anticlimactic. Oh! That was... Oh! Oh no! Anticlimactic? Question mark. Y'all didn't see nothing. Come on. Yes, I got it. Okay. Whew. 1.5K. Goodness. I don't know what these are, but they look important. Dude. My goodness, dude. That's such a huge crater. Grab some of this, we can grab some of this iron just so we can simply, what's his face? You just need to keep some stuff up. Oh, so the clouds aren't on hit detect. Okay, cool. I like that if you just hold H, you can just simply turn off the form. So, just note, if we're able to, you know, kick it to the limit, we are able to simply just be 34,000 battle power. We are able to fight Frieza at this rate. Oh man, now we're at night. Okay. Corn's Tower. The beans. Come on. Alright. That. Alright, we sleep. Alright, what is that? Okay, so we're gonna go to the Dino Biome, right? We're gonna go out there, and we're gonna tell Vegeta and Nappa, get off of this planet, cause you don't belong here, right? That's what we're gonna tell them. All right, so we're gonna simply just, where should we go? We should go right here. First, I'm gonna kill these dudes. And you're dead. All right. Okay. Well, first, I gotta get through their little boys. Cybermen. Get out of here. What? There's more. These dudes surely don't wanna, Oh, so you can... I guess they gave us beans in order to fight them? Like, we'd be able to spawn in more Cybermen, beans. There's one more. Easy. So now, I gotta get cooked dino meat. Alright, well, cool. I'm gonna just go back to my house, grab the meat that I have right here, send that back, then go back to the dino biome, and then start the quest again. They arrived and they want to eradicate Earth. Don't let them. And then I'm like, oh no, I showed up, but everyone's dead, right? And then Vegeta's gonna come in. He's like, it's over 9,000, right? Cause I'm like, I'm gonna go fight. I'm gonna fight Nappa. He said, what does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000. I'm like, yes sir, it is. Right? Give him the old boom, 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 boom. I did. No. And then Vegeta's like, darn it, Nappa. Now I gotta kill Vegeta. Whoa! Vegeta's tag teaming too? Alright, Kaioken times 2! Kaioken times 3! Come on, body. Don't fail me now. I need some time. I need some time. I need some time. Come on, body. Don't fail me now. I'm gonna bring him over here. He's like, what are you babbling on about? I'm like, this is what I was babbling on. Wait, where'd he go? Man, I'm sick. You know what, bro? Come back. Where'd y'all go? Forget you, bro. You're done. And you, oh, you. You're a low-class warrior. You haven't seen me for the last time. Gosh dang it, bro. I killed him the bland and boring way. Ugh. All I had was 17 more seconds. I thought that I didn't think I was gonna do as much damage as I thought I did. But man. Alright. So now with that being said, I'm gonna get that here. Alright. Now to protect. Travel dynamic. Travel dynamic if you want a greater challenge. You will get it there. Okay. Well, what we'll simply do is just put up our pod, right? We're gonna put up our pod. Then we're gonna grab our weights, put those up, cause well, what? No, I'm not using a pod in here. But what I will do is I will use get some, put that up. Everything should be good. Good. Put the beans. Put that up there. Put that over there. That right there. Currently, that should really be it. All I gotta do is just simply just hitchhike over to Namek, and then bing bang boom. Oh, another Dragon Ball. Still gotta look for 'em all. Oh, speaking of which, we gotta go find the Dragon Balls in Namek, because Namek has Dragon Balls. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna close that, put that, click the to get this menu is to click the scroll wheel, because dude, when I was trying to learn that, whoo-wee, that was annoying. So do you always end up at Frieza's ship? Because this is the second time I've ever ended up at Frieza's ship. Ooh, a Namekian frog. Now this is where the magic happens with dinos. I remember as a kid when I would watch people play this, and I was really like, oh my goodness, I can't believe I get to see I can't believe that they're at Planet Namek right now. Dude, I had wished that because I did have a PC, right? I know, I really did. I sent them to the gulag, but currently I think it's because right now we're what level are we right now? We're Frieza level. That's what I was saying. I was saying, bro, we're Frieza level. We're about to fight Frieza. You know, like that kind of level. Maybe not that far. I'd say about like a Ginyu Force level. You know, I realized Krillin and Gohan weren't able to train on here. I'm gonna get some more medical moss, so that way, cause I want to be able to, you know, when I go to make my chamber, I want to be able to put it there. I know, finally some SSJ time, dude. Then that's when we start cracking out. Oh man, this is when the turns start to table. And finding the Namekian Dragon Balls is like trying to find the battery in your remote cushions. It's just not possible unless you just knew that they fell there in the first place. Like, golly. You also find Namekians, but that's just wrong. I think this is like the only way for you to actually like change your faction of bad. Is like just beat people. Yeah, I know. Wait, no. Hold on. Yeah, we won't be the legendary Super Saiyan, right? We'll just be a regular Super Saiyan. But I think it's like the more you play without dying, the more your increases of becoming said legendary Super Saiyan happen. I'm gonna be honest, I originally just wanted to be just a regular Saiyan, but me. Simply grab all that. A lot of key clicking going on. Mic is like dummy close to my hands. Click all that. Got the woods. What's that? Oh, that was just Warnock. This is the Warnock area. I thought that was something else. Breaking a bit of some crystals. I didn't know it did either. And that's news to me. Ugh, that was the Xbox photo. There's a whole dinosaur in your house. I think your concern should be about the dinosaur. Man. Excuse me. That's weird. On my side, it doesn't show the emoji. It just shows it shows no with like 2 O's. So it's like no, like that, and then no with 3 O's. Look at that big gigantuous T-Rex, Tyrannosaurus, Gineminosaurus. I'm gonna be fighting these dudes. paleontologist. 10 medical moss. I think in total we'll probably get like what is the medical? Oh, what is the amount of? So I guess what I'm saying is, I guess what I want it originally. I think for the room that I have in mind, for like the little gravity chamber, I want there to be like a fence gate. Like you open the door to it, right? And you walk to a fence gate, then you open it, then you can shut the fence gate back, and then for the entire like area, you're able to. I'm sorry. I did it. I didn't mean to punch him. He was just in the way. Yeah. Cause I know you're like, does the alignment actually matter on how well like certain blasts work? Like if you're 100% good, then you're just then your blasts are just purely good. Like if I learn to move from King Kai and I use the Spirit Bomb, right? Does that mean that my move will be like twice as better, or is it just like a just a, you know, if you're good or bad thing? And me creeps mods together is just Rick and Morty. Ooh, pretty sick, pretty sick. It's another picture, another picture for the book, another picture for the book. All right. No, I'm so sorry. Y'all are just in the way and are trying to fight me. All right. This is where alignment stuff comes in. Cause obviously this is like the only part that I really genuinely will have to alter myself. Cause there was a one point where I literally got stuck on 90 and I'm like, oh my goodness, bro. This is kind of dumb. So what I'll do is for this, just alignment changes, like it's like JRMCA set alignments 100, and then you just do it like that, bro. I'm not gonna fight no Namekians, dog. Them Namekians are Nameki knows. No, I'm not fighting no Namekians. They don't give me too much of what I actually need for battle power. Also, I realized we have not found a Namekian Dragon Ball. They're just kind of non-existent. Like, I wish when you press the button, I wish that it would like spread out on a further radius to be able to see what's up. Just going around trying to find medical moss. Currently we like found 14. I think for like one bucket it's 9. So I want to be able to get more than 9. I want to at least get to 40. Cause I don't know about the 8. Like I don't know what it is with the hyperbolic time chamber, but why does it delete when I put chests in there? Why does it delete my chests? When I was in a server, it didn't delete my chests. It had kept my chests. But I guess they delete your chests after a while, because there were times where I like would come back and then it would just delete my chests that I would put in there with like dino meat and stuff. So I'm not really too sure about all that. Maybe it just doesn't want you to, I guess, have the food preset in there. So what if I try to put the medical moss? I wanted to see what happened if I put the medical moss in that room, because they took out our water, even though we didn't even put water in there. The game had put water in there, so I don't know what was up with that. Drink some water. Ooh. I feel like the Wii Fit trainer, the let's stretch our legs. Let's stretch our legs. want to throw hands? There you go. You can sit down. Go home. Man, we got a lot of dino meat. It's getting to a point where we just don't even... Oh, stop it. Yes. Don't forget, Evolve Fracture to get a Hexorus that knows Breaking Swipe. What, is Breaking Swipe like this overly cracked move? Like, and, because I already have my Pokemon that I already set down for gyms. Like, whenever I go to my college, there's a gym there, right? There's this dude. He knows who he is. I don't know him personally, right? But, I try to make a synopsis of this one guy who would always sit in, like, the, little foyer or, like, the little lounging area before the library. And so, I think his name is, it's called, like, Pan 2012. That's his username. And I need to confront that man. There are so many dinosaurs. This is the amount. Like, this is actually a really crazy. I've never seen this amount of dinosaurs in one area, like in a hot minute. All right, let's put up this meat. Let me get a bit more from some of these other dinosaurs over here, and then I think after this, then we'll just simply do the missions, cause well, gotta get the missions done. So do I did. Do they still play that music on this? I think they still play that same music. But yeah, nah, that man still makes me mad for that Pokemon Go incident. Because every time that I would go up there, right, he would always beat my Pokemon, and then I'd always beat his Pokemon. But then he would just keep battling me over and over with it. I'm like, bro, why don't you look? I wanted to make a simple conclusion with him. I wanted to be like, okay, look, bro, how about you have it on one day, right? Then I get it on another day, because then we can get the 50-50 and, you know, balance off of each other. But I don't think he likes that idea. So I have to, you know, obviously keep throwing hands with him every single time, when all I really want to do is just simply just get my Pokecoins and be good. Because obviously, yes, I am one of those free-to-play players, because I don't want to spend money on it. And I know 2 Pokestops, like, on my way from up there and back. It's a city hall in my hometown, and then the school I go to is a whole Pokestop itself. I mean, not Pokestop, a gym. They're both gyms themselves. Now, don't tell Niantic up at the corporations, but there's a reason why people usually have one team that is Team Valor, another thing that's Team Mystic on their phone. So that way you're able to just balance out both of them. Because if I wasn't, then I wouldn't have a monopoly over one gym. So yes, I would be, if I lived right next to the city hall, I would have a gym every single time. Done. One plays Peter, the other plays Miles. Bro, I'm Greg, bro. I really wish I could do that. Cause the only problem I have is that it's like, cause you gotta be like right in the vicinity. I know they recently added this party mode to the game, right, where you're able to oh my bad. Spider-Man 2. Yeah, dude. I still need to play Spider-Man 2. Love that game. Well, no, I still need to play it because I haven't played the game. I don't know why I say I'm loving that game. I haven't even played it yet. I played the first one in Miles Morales. And Miles Morales was the one that I actually got a platinum trophy on it on my PlayStation. And then I tried. Sir?
Hey, can I get you to do something for me real quick?
Yes, sir.
I need you to run to Subway,
Right.
and they got a platter up there for us and some cookies.
It's under our names, right?
Yeah, it's up on the Carlos.
All right, Dad.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
And then there's a box of fruit that's I put on your car.
Yes, sir.
Just take that to Mimi's too once you drop that. So as soon as you pick up the Subway, just go to Mimi's
All right, Dad.
and drop everything off and come back home.
All right, Dad.
But that fruit that's on your windshield goes to Mimi's too.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right. No. We're not gonna end stream, right? We're not gonna end stream. We're just gonna simply put it on pause. It should take us about to get to Subway's about like 10 minutes. Get the name. Then go to my grandma's. So we should be back in about maybe let's just say 20 to 30 minutes, right? So get yourselves a snack, maybe go brush your teeth, wash your face, put the kids in bed, maybe watch like some anime, and we'll be right back with it. This came out of nowhere once again. And I'll miss y'all too. I will. I will indeed. Alright. Let me go to freeze the space pod. And look right there. Let me simply save the game real quick. And I will transition scene. Alright, be right back, guys. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. Let me simply grab this Germex and we will get back into our original stuff. Scene transition. Alright. Let's get it. Oh man. Alright, so we're gonna refresh real quick. Quora, Quora. Okay. Now then. DBV. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm gonna make sure to keep that on a good old hold. Now let me simply just go ahead and go back into the game. So currently where we left off, we were at Frieza's place, right? We were currently left at Frieza's place. Really, truly tough stuff. If you were wondering what was going on and what was leaving, so we are apparently having a slumber party that's going to be happening in about 50 minutes, 40 to 50 minutes from now. So there's that. 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 40 to 50 minutes. But so far nobody is up there because, again, you know, not my family, not all my family members live in the middle of once again nowhere. It's only just a select few of us. But we're gonna go ahead and make sure to put up, you know, Frieza's space pod. My mom and them and everybody else have left. So it's just me, myself, and I. So we'll type in Frieza's spaceship. Put that as like a, you know, like a, what was a Frieza pink? It's like there. Turn that off. And our good friend Assassin told us to use DBC LLC around here, so we will use that. Thankfully, they actually tell us the coordinates. So -70, 71, 640. -70. -70, 70. Okay. Just gonna keep going out then. Man. Also, if you didn't know, the what's his face? The I'm trying to remember his name. Oh yeah, the what's it called? Whenever your power output, however much power output you put, actually determines how fast you move in game. So that determines it. I would say simply. What else determines it? Oh yeah. What also determines it is what's it called? Man, I'm trying to remember. It was. What was it? It was power output. Then it was power output. You know, your fly, strength stat, and that should be it. Let me do. I think I'll do size increase. 36 on the size increase already is disgusting. While we're flying around, we're gonna try to see if we can find any what's it called? Any what's the word? Ow. I don't know why that was super loud. There we go. Well, passively, we're also trying to find the Namekian Dragon Balls. I love the fact that they also made that random creator. Got a whole bunch of iron down here. Make sure to break a bit of this. Because, obviously, yes, we want to keep our iron intact. Man, this is like twice that have been told about a situation, like, just about now. There was, like, no reminder about this. No one even hinted at this. Like, yes, I know they said this before, but my guy, look, to be fair, a lot of things of information I usually do not really get until like, last minute. So like this was all just random. It's one of those moments where it's like, well, I thought you knew about that. It's like, no, I just now got told about this. I didn't even know this was even a thing. So we're just gonna simply, I guess, what's the word? We're gonna fly over to 7071 to go to Gurus. There's really no point to getting to Gurus, right? Because we already have the potential unlocked. But it's just something nice to just know that I simply markered it and can live my life with that, right? Without thinking to myself, oh man, I should have markered this thing down, and yada 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 yada. Right? Like no, we're not having that. So we're simply gonna fly out, you know. Oh, what was that? Turn on default. But yeah. So we up. We're here. This is Guru's place. It's a nice home. I'm gonna name this the I'm gonna do something in here. I'm gonna put this as the name this as my Namek home. Put it like a light bluish kind of thing. Yes, I was indeed live this entire time. I just chose to just simply just put it on a pause screen because I didn't want to break stream and then have all of those numbers and stuff go down because I didn't want to try to, I guess, mess with something. But currently it's 4:56. There's a party that's like down my street apparently, and they wanted ooh, get away from me. It's a little pajama party that we were having. Apparently that was going on, and I was gonna go get food. I went to go get the Subway from down the hey, that's heat. I know I got called on Discord ironically by my friend. Bro, all I heard was "but" and then you know what I mean? Like, bro hit me with the old combo of my username and then hit me with the Discord. I was like, bro, come on, bro. Like, dude, you can't hit me with the combo wombo of the Discord and that. Cause I told him I went to sleep at like I'm gonna go to sleep at like 2 a.m. and then he went and left, and he's like, I'm gonna be right back. Please, I'm just be right back. Nah, bro. When I heard I'm gonna be right back, and then he left the Discord call, I said, nah, forget that. Cause my other friend went to sleep on the Discord call because he was that tired, and so then I'm like, yeah, nah, bro, I ain't dealing with that. It had been 2 nights in a row where I've stayed up to like 5 a.m. Right? So day 3 and day 4 of my series that I did, simply put, they didn't I oh nah. I didn't go to sleep until like 5 in the morning. And so I was like, yeah, I can't keep doing that. I'm gonna have to actually go to sleep. So, there's another house that looks exactly like this one. And I had thought it was Guru's, but it wasn't. It was bruh. So Guru has some skills. Just the one skill. It was potential unlock. I don't know about you, but personally I would have just if I was them, I probably would have just gave potential unlock to someone like what's the word? I would say to like Guru. I am. Indeed. I went to when I tell you I was stayed up to 5 a.m., I didn't mean I was streaming till 5 a.m. No, not that far. No, see, easy. It was once I had gotten off the stream, I was sitting there editing shorts and trying to edit my YouTube video because I wanted to do some other stuff. Like I wanted to do something like what foods are better than other like let's say some like pizza like the Domino's near me is better than Pizza Hut, right? Or than the Pizza Hut. or do why frogs are or why toads are better than frogs. You know, like that sort of thing. But see, that'd be such a weird thing. It would just be topics. You know, it's like random topics. I really could do something related to like why I dislike SSB, or why SSG is heavily not underrated, and why SSB is overrated. That kind of stuff would actually get me killed. Okay, I would actually have people heat seeking my home to come and beat me up for that. I'd be in dire strength. Ooh. Then they said something about you can like start like a Reddit and then like give out the Reddit and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't know if I wouldn't want to do something like that. Not really versatile in that app. I'ma simply go back home so I can get so I can put my stuff up, cause I have way too many things on me to get. I don't know why they really did just do Super Saiyan 2 just massively dirty. They just said, yeah, it doesn't exist. What? You thought it did? No, you've been gaslit this entire time. In fact, your whole existence is fake. In fact, I'm not even here. You thought it'd be your imagination. And it's like, what? What are you talking about? So that being said, let me... Where's the vanities? Not vanities, tools. No, not even tools. It's, trying to find it. Alright, let me think here. It should just be vanities. Okay, no. Tools. Weapons. That's such a weird weapon to see. I'm just really confused. There was a way to see how to make scissors. I wanted to make scissors, but the recipe. Oh, we gotta go to the core mod. 2 irons, shear. Okay. So it's 2 irons, shear, and a wood. Okay, so we're just gonna go over here. So wood was right here. 2 irons and like a shear. Or is the other way around? Yeah, there we go. And then with these barber scissors and comb, you are able to change your hairstyle, which I'm really happy about, because you'd be like, oh no, I don't want to do this. So you just simply change the hairstyle. It's like, oh, that's sick. So we're gonna grab this. We're gonna put the bucket like that. 2, 3. Booyah. 2, 3. And yeah, so we'll just simply get Beats hair. Yeah, I'll think about that. I was mainly gonna get Trunks' hair, but I don't know who Beats is. That's my thing. I thought he was talking about Jet Set Radio, like, you know, Beat. Yes, was it Sonic Sega All Star Racing? Do do do, boom, boom, doom, 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 doom. Bro, you know they legit took the Jet Set Radio soundtrack off of Spotify for a bit, and then they brought it back, and I was so upset by because at first I thought they had taken it off for good, so I was like, oh, okay. Let me actually look up who he is right now. Beats DBC. Oh, that kid. Hey, I remember that. I've seen that kid. Be like Z. What's it? Oh, that was Beats by Goku. Beats by Goku. Be like the voice AIs. We're gonna simply put the pod over there. Go to, no, I didn't mean to go to Vegeta's. I meant to go to Namix. I'm gonna break that. Alright. Now let's go out. Let's go out for a little bit. Kill him. Some of that. Some of that. Move all of my other accessories over. Okay. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna set it up. We're gonna go to what's it called? F. Protect myself and kill some Frieza soldiers. What's good? What's good? What's good? Oh snap! They're really sending me back. Oh. Hold on, bro. Hold on, my. Oh, actually. Okay. Hey.
Alright.
Now we're gonna go here and kill Kui. Use Kakarot because that's his real name. Yeah, I would think so. I think there's other. Is there a few rules? Oh, yeah. He would also have to know Goku. Not know Goku. He would also have to see Goku. Yeah, like he has to write them down with knowing that he saw them, and then can talk about their death. Or I mean, he could just do it like that, or he could just kill once he kills them. Just write it like as a heart attack. That's why I actually hated that Lighthead did, and that's why I feel kind of stupid that, well, spoiler alert, how Light got caught by all those people because he simply just did the same move. Somebody was supposed to be smart, right? And think of all these steps. You would think he would come up with different ways, and maybe somebody fell down the stairs or choked on a chicken by making everybody die the same way. I mean, bro literally made heart attacks just the main synopsis of just straight death, and I'm like, wow. Dude, talk about making a statistic. But he didn't even have to make him like gruesome. He could just simply have just been like, yeah, he just fell down some stairs, or maybe this dude just died because he compilations, complications. My bad, compilations. We put a series of deaths inside of a video. That'd be kind of absurd. So we're gonna run it back. I don't know who we're gonna be fighting next. Ginyu Force? Oh, the Dorio, right. If you dare, I'm here. I'm the strongest. Bro, get sat down. Get sat down. I don't know who you think you are. I'm gonna fight Zarbon, bro. Oh, look at the Namekian Dragon Ball. Or Dragon Block. I'm gonna throw out these bones. Alright. Kill Zarbon. And then it's like at one point, if you let him, like, bro, stop it, bro. Bro would have gave him down D stairs, bro. Stop. That is actually vile. Bro, so yeah, I'll give him the down D stairs. So is it like, let me see. I'm trying to think game related. So not Zoro. So doesn't Zarbon evolve? Like if you wait for a while, doesn't he like evolve to his ugly form? Or I think it's like something else. I thought Vegeta was gonna evolve into his grade 8 and then fight back, but I guess he doesn't. I think it's probably for the next one. Just kill him that way. Oh yeah. You didn't know that? There are Namek Dragon Balls. They're just I can't blame you because you can barely find them. They take like quite a bit to figure out, not figure out to find. But you can search all around this vast area and you can find them. The only problem is that their spawn rate, as far as I've seen, is super low. Like they don't show up anywhere. Like my lord, they don't appear. Kind of annoying. And what did we get just now? What was that? What was that? No, there was one back there. Like where? It was a Dragon Ball? I know we got one from the Zarbon mission, but what's it called? I don't think I saw anything on my radar. I think it was like, what is it, like around here? That kind of thing. But they should spawn in the game. It takes me a bit to find, to get the Dragon Balls where you started to fight Zarbon. Okay, so let me think. Okay, so we were like, I think around these two blast equators? Cause yeah, I know I got this one from the story. Cause the story mission gave me a Dragon Ball, but as I'm searching around, something should be showing up, but unless it's covered in dirt or something like that. Because if it's covered in dirt, then you won't be able to see it, and it's kind of annoying. So you'll be over a Dragon Ball the entire time, but it's covered in dirt. Now you just can't see it anymore. But we'll try not to. We'll fight right there in that case. I should preserve it. Would have been the first. Bro, I didn't even know. I didn't even know. I thought, oh, what? Dang, that's tough. That is mean. We'll eventually have to dedicate some time to go finding these Dragon Balls on here. Like a whole day spending trying to search for them on Namek. Put 51. Increases maximum ki power, TP gain, spiritual. So yeah, Constitution. Oh, and defense, right? It's just okay. 9.7. We gotta kill. Oh. Wait a minute. All right.
All right.
Yeah. Below Master Frieza. Oh, my chocolates. Whatever that means. I didn't even mean to eat that Senzu bean. Like, bro, look at our power gap. Our power gap went from like 351 to like 631. And then if we look up in the sky, we send that up, right? So then what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn to a Great Ape with Kaioken stacked up on top. And now we are able, oh my goodness, look at that, dude, jeez. Oh, get smited. Okay, Raccoon's actually kind of throwing some hands. I'm gonna throw this katana out here. Oh, what, you got a problem? Yeah. What, who's, oh. Oh, that's ironic. But I'm the fastest in the universe. I'm the fastest in the universe. Whoa. Now we gotta kill Frieza? What? Oh. Alright. I think it's about that time where you actually finally put 1 point in. Whoa. It's Frieza. Oh no. Wait, don't we have to fight Final Form and stuff, or is it just Frieza himself? Huh. Oh snap, he turned. Oh snap, no. I played around for too much. Hold on, I got you. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Alright, I got you. Get out of here. Wait. No. This is not how it's for. No. Dude, he just dies. He just dies from being at Planet Namek. The lore goes that, you know, he just couldn't handle it anymore. Couldn't keep up with the fight. Okay, so he does go up in transformations. I wasn't too sure until he hit me with a second form, and then it just wailed on me. It's actually the worst thing I could have imagined. So I guess now we're probably gonna have to do is just I'm just gonna get some weights. You already know the drill. I'm gonna get 36 weights. We're gonna sit in here for a little bit. We're gonna wait until the timer goes down, pretty much. 3 Namekian Dragon Balls so far. What we're gonna do is you're gonna sit there and train with a shadow dummy. 2 shadow dummies. 3, 4, and 5. Alright, we're gonna take these weights off. Gonna run back in, we're gonna run again. Oh, no. Alright. Okay, simply just gonna take some hits. Get back, get back. You must charge your energy. Nah, buddy. I wonder what reduces the cooldown for you simply having to throw hits. I know once I like, you know, whenever I'll be off the stream, I'll make sure to look at that. It was a Dragon Block. It said Dragon Block V. The one that's supposed to be the comeuppance. The one that you were telling me about. That's one I would be glad to do. Whoa, 12.5K? I didn't even know we got that much. Huh. Hey, let's go. Bro, that's actually heat. We made it to 12.5K 12.5K views. I know my my Dragon Block C stuff was getting through the views. When I made it through 10K, I was like, "Oh my goodness." So we have like quite the bit of views by YouTube Shorts. It's not even like a get quick thing, it's just a it's something to show the past, and it's like, oh man, that was funny. I should probably check on that. Now obviously I don't want to, you know, I didn't want to like plaster my my title up on top the entire time, so I decided to take it off. And then when I took it off, I actually got more looks, because I think they were probably thinking, oh well, he doesn't have to, you know, show his thing up on top. What is a good girl name? Oh, that's sweet. Hey, I'm happy for the baby. What is a girl name I know? Personally, I always wanted to, if I ever had a girl child, I would have loved to have named her, Zelda, after, you know, The Legend of Zelda, because I just love that game so much. Or, what's another one? Mempha, Sonia, even name her, like, Videl. Like, there's that. Lynn. What was another one? Named Robin. Nico Robin. I be Robin. A Luffy gang. Probably all these people want to steal my name. Bro, I love Speed for that. What we saying, like? I'm gonna dig out a hole. Vince Mo. Hit that man Kaido. Put that on my folks, like. Alright, now we can finally actually get this through, bro. Finally get this through. Ah, man. We said, do you need something? I said, I'm good, man. You know what I need, though? I'm gonna need my get back. Get back with the track. Spin it on that. It's wiggity whack. Ain't no problem, man. I am really happy that you're gonna be having that child. Little child. Kiddos. Man. All I'm gonna say though, bro, stuff like, I don't know about you, but bro, I knew my cousin did, like, whenever me and my, younger cousin, Mr. B, me and that J.O.B., we, they had, like, these, like, you know, little dolls, you know, like, the little, not like Lala Loopsy dolls, which they also did have, but, dude, we were such bad kids for that. We would throw those dolls. We were terrible. Obviously, now we wouldn't do that, but I see the dolls now from the younger kids. I'm like, bro, y'all better be lucky y'all weren't with us as a kid, because, bro, we would have just destroyed y'all's stuff for that. Just not destroyed, just, like, you know, break it, but we would simply, like, toss them, and, like, you know, it's so stupid. It's so bad. Oh, man. Not my proudest moment. The swag L. A little bit of a swag L. Man, but it's hot though. 59 degrees, sunny outside? Bro, like, golly, dude. Can I get some, like, cold air? Give me some cold breeze? Like, I know I live on the home on the range, you know what I'm saying? But, like, bro, give me some cold, some stuff. I'm freezing. No, I'm heating. There we go. All right, we're gonna get our get back. Nuh-uh. We ain't gonna let some freezer be like, you filthy monkeys. No, bro. We're not having all that. No, Batman. No, we're not doing that. Let me get my, I think, Scottish, British. Let me see. let me get my Jace. Okay. So, oh, yo. There we go. Yo, freezer. Monsieur Culé. Throw these hands. Where are we at? Gotta beat up freezer. Ah. Leave me alone. Stop. Please. Oh, he's second form Frieza. Oh no.
He's even stronger now. Oh, my sternum. My tenders. No.
Help. Nice try. Whoa, he's third form? He keeps going.
Final Frieza.
I can only use him after 5 seconds. Oh no. Get away. Dude, I think it's over. I don't know if I can do this. Believe in yourself. What? Believe in yourself. That's it, bro. That's it, Frieza. Now you've made me mad. Now don't play any games. He's the Saiyan of legend. It's the legendary Super Saiyan. Literally. Huh. I'll let you power up to your 100%.
That's not fair. Why didn't you wait for my last transformation?
I did. I sat here. I sat there and waited. Frieza. I sat there and waited. But look at you. Then you won to face the legend of our legendary Super Saiyans. And look at you, bro. Look what happened. Now you're 6 feet under. Like, stop it, bro. I tried to tell him. I tried to warn him, but he didn't listen. So now we are super. Super Saiyan, bro. Duh. No, I was sitting here like, what? So now we got 5 more Dragon Balls. Gotta look for the ball. Boo doo. Excuse me. Doom. Boo doom doop 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 doop. Doop doop doop. Doop doop doop. Doop doop doop. Doom doop doom doop 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 doop. Hey, doop doop doop. Hey, doop doop doop. Set a quest. Action. Adventure doesn't wait. 12.968. It's a lot of stuff we got going on here. With being said, oh man, we finally made it to the Super Saiyan of Legend. The Super Saiyan of Legend. Looks weird having the green hair. I don't know. It's not the move for me. Oh, that dude's dying. Set a quest for adventure. Wait, quest for action, adventure doesn't wait. No, cause the Nimbus doesn't wait. There we go. Keep forgetting that part. Keep saying cause the action doesn't wait. They say it's super fast. Now, you ever wanted to get confused on a song? Listen to like the songs made by Lin or any other Persona song with lyrics. Like what is it called? When the moonlight is reaching the stars or something like that, whatever it's called. Because it's like when the starlight smile at the moon, while the hollow look in your eyes. Hollow look. Wait. It was. I'm trying to remember the song. When the starlight smiled at the moon, while the hollow look in your eyes. They said just dial in your number, and then failing to press the last 2, breaking the heart. I thought she said wearing the H word, and I was like, whoa, I can't say that. You can't say that. Whoa, yeah, I can't say that. I was like, whoa, that's a bad word. I mean, I know Soul said the word, in the PG movie, and I know in the Cross Spider-Verse they said the A word, but like, I'm not trying to risk that far. Hey, they say PG, that doesn't mean that, you gotta go off script. I know, what was it called? Twice Upon Christmas. That man Eddie, he was unleashing a storm. But it's kind of ironic because it was a PG movie, which was kind of funny that there was so much foul language, but like it was a PG movie. So it was like, and it wasn't like foul language, but it was like a all right. It is, and you know what? I think I'll change the hairstyle. I think it's just because the hairstyle is what I don't like, because it's just Not Goku's hairstyle is not that I don't like. It's just the fact that it's just that, we know what it is to be. So I guess it kind of feels a bit weird. You don't have anybody Super Saiyan hair I feel bad for is Gohan's. Like, I would love it if I ever went Super Saiyan, that my hair would change. I like whenever I see that, because like, oh, my hair changed. I feel different, rather than it being like, oh, well, my hair went from this, and then now it's just yellow. Like, that's what it was just yellow. Like, no. I don't want it to just be just yellow. They'll call me the yellowed hair Gohan. Like, what? There is a whole lot of food in here. A little bit too much food. It's actually a good thing, because, at first we were really running out of resources. But now, we actually have good resources. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to go over here. We're going to put up our ores. Put the 5 Dragon Balls. It's ironic we actually have both 5 Dragon Balls. Dragon Radar, Space Pod. We're going to put the rest of our medical moss in here. And then I would put up a bucket, but we don't have another bucket, so I'm just store that with our water bucket. Change that over. And then, now this is a good question. What do we do now? Because, I mean, I could simply just, oh no, I'm going to change my hair. Right, that's what I forgot to do. Ooh, now that's right. That is right there. Wait. And then go Kachan here. And, so this is. Oh yeah. Yeah. I remember you told me about that. Oh, I'm so glad these scissors don't have a one-time use. That's what I was thinking about in my head. I'm like, bro, these things are gonna have a one-time use. Put my tail on its side. And now I question. Okay, so passive mastery does happen. Okay, that's a blessing. That is indeed a blessing. I was wondering if it did or didn't. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna change our blasts so that way we don't, destroy something for no reason. And what is the recipe for it? It should be I'm trying to remember. It should be something about catching shards. The brave sword. So all we really need is just we just need one more catching shard. And whenever we find the other 2 Dragon Balls, we'll just use it for the one more catching shard. We were gonna use it originally for diamonds, but somewhere in me tells me that we'll find a good ingenuity on more diamonds. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I have a good feeling that we will see more diamonds in the future. Just something somewhere. And we're still out of Senzu beans. You know what, Master Karin? There's a lot of things that I don't like about you. Not giving me the beans I need is one of them. I think there's a better way to prestige this. By prestige, I'm talking about, not finding anything. Just, finding something. It's gonna be, me throwing a blast down. I'm gonna simply just, make a big hole. And I'm gonna go dig down in it. I did not even mean to take a screenshot. I meant to simply, oh, me doofus. What? There we go. Whoa. Calm down. Ooh. No! I didn't notice that last blast. Thankfully, there was no, diamonds. But we did make it to diamond level. Put some light in here, you know what I'm saying? Get some light. It's too dark in here. Maybe we might be able to find something. We might be able to find something. But nah, when I tell you, like, I was telling my grandfather, because whenever I had shown up there, one of my schoolmates and was a worker at Domino's that I was at for about 7 months. We had saw each other at the Subway, and I was really happy to see him because I told my name. They're like, "Oh yeah, we know you," because that's how it be. And so they gave me my food, and I dapped that man up. We just simply shot the breeze for a little bit, and then I headed back. The thing is that since it's a small town, a lot of people know you, and I'm really glad for, like, because they always say always be good born in a family, but I'm like, hey bro, I'm just glad that my family was mainly keeping the peace. In all iterations of all of my last name, we have all been Like I guess just it's just like, oh yeah, we like that guy. He's just a calm dude. And that's not. I'm not even trying to flex or anything. I'm not trying to simply flex and you be like, yeah, I'm betting. No, nothing like that. But I think we all believe in a hard work and effort kind of thing. I always think about that. Now, of course, some smarter, not harder, but don't end your life for it. But I was telling my grandfather, right, when I had went up to his house to give the food, I was telling him about how happy I was that I said that we're close to actually being able to get funded for what we're doing with the subscribers that we've had for along the way. I was telling him how happy I was that we're like, I think it's like 21 more people. What do we have? 28 subs now? I think it is. Yeah. So we should be able to get it. And I say it's about 22 more subscribers. And once that happens, then we'll be at 50. And I think to get affiliate or something like that, it's you want to have, I think, 3 average people watching. And that, I think by the time we get to 50, I think there'll more than likely be somebody watching, or not somebody watching, but more so about more people watching. I'm not saying that you're not fine. You are always welcome anywhere. If they were simply like if I had like a stage or something, and they were like yo be like, yo, it's me, and then you like say that, and be like, oh yeah, you got it, you got your access, yeah, you're good for that. I'm just saying that right now we're currently just a 2 people thing, but I still do enjoy you, and obviously what I do. I love that a lot. I'm just saying by the time that we get to 50, there more than likely be other people that will be around. I think once we beat the story, I think maybe we'll get to like Majin Buu. When does the story end? Majin Buu, Jiren? I think around there. Cause we'll always have this up. But I don't know. Cause I don't really see a lot of streamers doing mods, like modded Minecrafts. I really don't see a lot of those. Ironically, I didn't want to, what's his face? Not even really necessarily like a full, Minecraft, streamer. Minecraft's kind of a big audience. Like, not a lot of people really, like, the one girl I was talking about, the one that got, like, the 3,000 people, that's only her. Everybody else is, like, what? Ones? Like number 1, like 0, 1, stuff like that. But hey, all I know is that I gotta find some diamonds, cause bro, like I can smell it. I'm like Eric from Dragon Quest XI: Echoes of an Elusive Age. You know, he's got like the what's it called, sniff for treasure, that move. That's how I feel like right now. I still need a complete Dragon Quest XI. I'm mainly, I had just gotten, for where I am, I just gotten the I think it's like the dragon orb. You know where they gotta collect all the 7 balls and then go to the tree. So basically just Dragon Ball Z. We have currently met the Rab, and we have met Jade, and then we learned about the hero's past, how oh, ooh, dude, I was trying to get my legs together. I see. I can't wait to actually play that DBV. That DBV is gonna go pretty hard. You're telling me conquering planets, bro? Whew. Hey, as long as we got 4 mastery, I'm sold. But I feel like the storm mastery should be higher. Like, I feel like it is. Oh, I did not even mean to do that. I meant to. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ouch. Gonna go start singing in C minor, bro, at this rate. Oof. I heard. What is this? We're Y11. Y11, I think, is the coordinates for diamonds. So I think all we have to do is just make sure to, mine around here. But like, it's gotta be somewhere. Yeah. But get away from me. Oh, I broke my pickaxe. I didn't even notice that. Maybe if I use the diamond. Maybe my diamond pickaxe could sniff them out. Go strip mining. You just simply strip mine this thing out. Nah, bro, I can't do that. I'm gonna go home and grab my other pickaxes. I refuse to try to waste the full durability off of this thing. Go to sleep, obviously. Bro, I'm not gonna let that go down like that. No sirree, bab. Camille, Habib, Habab will not pay for these doorknobs. No, then. Bro, what are you talking? What do you want? Hey, get away! Whenever they got into driving eyeballs, just driving eyeballs. Any Dragon Balls? Any Dragon Balls at all? Let me see. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, there he is. There's a hole. Okay, time to simply go. Oh, lapis. Hey, gladly take some lapis. You never know when you're not gonna see no more lapis. Always gotta take your lapis. Oh, my ear. It's a good thing these, I think these are, what are these ear thing, for glory? What company is this again? They sell, these like Game Loft? Not Game Loft, that's the mobile company. The, headphones people, the ones who make, headsets, that's the ones that, I got. Whenever I was working, I got that for my headset. I mean, not my headset. My what's his face? My oh, from my job. Yeah, that's what it was. From the job, my job that I had. Cause I couldn't take it. And by the straw that broke the camel's back, I mean the one thing that made me leave here from right here. Like I said, that person was named Jay. They weren't named Jay, it's just I couldn't remember their name, like, at all. I even told them, I was like, yeah, I'm sorry, I just can't really remember. But, I think what had messed us up was that we were at a rush, right? And normally she would kind of, it seemed like I was kind of, not singled out, but, like, at least she would be more annoying with me. I was like, I would usually just mind my own business. Me being on oven, as per usual. It was a hot job, right? And not a lot of people wanted to do that job. I obviously didn't want to do that job, right? But nobody else was willing to sit there on the oven to take the heat. Plus, I had gotten so much training in just oven that at one point I was basically just the oven guy. Like I was literally just on the oven the entire time. So I was sitting there always making the pizzas and stuff like that, or not making the pizzas, cutting the pizzas and stuff like that, boxing them up, sending them on their merry way. What I'm saying is, I wouldn't say I was doing the hardest job, but I was doing the one that required the most like effort and focus, cause I had to go to the back and go get the the pizza boxes, and I also had to go and put like garlic in the bottles and stuff like that. And the straw that broke the camel's back, the one, because I was gonna leave, right? I was telling myself, I'm like, man, I'm gonna have to leave so I can focus more on my studies. And the straw that broke the camel's back today was hearing about Boost Week. Now, if you don't know what Boost Week is, simply, like when they say that like this stuff is like on $6.99, come at the restaurant. that means that's boost week for us. So that means like it's like a sale, a sale, and the key is to promote the stuff as much as possible. But obviously, none of us want to do that. But then since we got new management, the lady that was with us at first, she was my like little person for band. We would talk and stuff like that. But she was like, I think, a senior and I was like a freshman at the time. So we were both like, in a big gap. But I knew her, right? And she was a good person to work with. It was tough, but it was fair, right? The dude I was working with, I think he wanted to try to be friends with everybody, but he couldn't get his point across. So it seemed like there were times where he just didn't care, or he would just seem arrogant in the way how he spoke. Because even though he meant, I guess, it in a more happier way, he wasn't able to like reciprocate it back to us, right? So there'd just be times where it was just like, okay. Like there was one time where one of the workers had found something that I didn't notice. It was about like we had misplaced a box, right, for the food, and we were wondering where that order went, and then we saw inside the box, and then she had noticed that, and then she was trying to tell him that. He's like, "Oh yeah, I know," or no. No, it was me. It was me clean. Yeah. She was cleaning up the bag, and then she had said it, and then he had kept trying to interrupt her, right, while she was trying to explain what was going on, and then he was like, "Oh yeah, see, I already knew that. I was just letting you. I was letting you finish your sentence," and I was like, "Wow, that is." Even if that wasn't fully how it went, I mean, it was similarly to how it went. Someone cleaned the bag, and then they were trying to explain it, and then he was kind of like trying to slightly interrupt, but then just let them speak, and then was still like, "Yep, my bad. I knew that." I'm like, "Bro, you don't." I think that was his problem, that he didn't know everything, but he was one of the straws that were about to break the back, but Jay broke the back because me and her weren't always on good terms. And there were times where she would even have to pull people aside and simply talk to them like, "How do I get through this guy? How do I get through this guy?" And I'm like, "Bro, I'm not like some obstacle that you can't speak to, right?" In fact, I even used to wear like Fortnite shirts to show like, yo, I can be a little quirky and nerdy too. Like, I'm not some dude that's just gonna simply kill you for you looking at me weird. I may be annoyed, but I'm not necessarily just always annoyed at you. It's just what I'm doing, It's kind of hot. It's always hot being on the oven. Like, bro, last I checked, I wasn't back at Africa. Like, come on, dog. Like, that's just rude. But, let me get to the point. So there was an order, right? It was about like some pizzas, and they made sure to always tell me on the oven, hey, if you're ever getting a problem, or if you ever have a problem with simply boxing up these pizzas, because they like to put the pizzas back to back to back to back, so I have to make sure to shovel them, put them on the box, cut them up, and look at what the ticket says, and then do it according to how the ticket is. So maybe it might be sometimes like, I gotta cut a pizza in like an 8, or sometimes I gotta cut it in squares, or no garlic, that kind of thing. And I mean, customers were one thing, right? Because there were many customers I had that were just really annoying. Like one I could name off the top of my head. She had a timed order, right? And what's it called? She was at the window, and I was about to get it, but then the phone rang, so I went to go pick up the window, the phone. And if you're wondering why I had to do both, is because see, this is what I hate about work while I was working there, is that they don't need 2 CSRs, right? Or 2 people working on, inside. So what they do is they put it for 2 people to be inside the entire time, right? So you could have somebody you have bad chemistry with, and you're stuck with them the entire night, which wasn't good. Because I used to get stuck with that person like 10, all the way to 10. So it'd be like 3 to 10. So it'd be like 7 hours of straight work. And it's kind of ironic, right? Because I told them, I'm like, "Bro, I want to work part-time." So it used to be like, 4 hours, right? So, simply sit there, cut your food, bing, bang, boom. And then once I told them I was done with school, because, summer went out, I got my hours increased, which is fine, don't get me wrong. It was okay, but it was kind of weird that, that's why I said then you asked me for more hours, but okay. And so, then the original person that had, worked with me, the one that I was telling that was at high school, she had left to go better her position in the job, and so then that dude came. Bit of a weird first impression, but we at least try to tolerate him. Up until today, or not today, up until at that time, at the end of July, bars. She Jay had with the with the time order thing I was talking about with the. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm rambling. I meant to say when I got mad at the person, like with the customer, there was one time where there was a timed order. I went to go grab the phone. I couldn't do it because, like I said, two people. And so then he's making food, and then she blew up because, she's a creeper. But nah, I'm kidding. What had happened was she had pulled up to the window and then sat there. She didn't honk, she didn't do anything, and then she drove off. And then I was like, okay, whatever. 20 minutes later, she comes barging into the store, Mrs. Fee Fi Fo Fum, shaking the whole entire store, right? Okay? I don't care. I ain't even trying to shame, bro. It's just the fact that, like, literally, no, because at least with, some, people, out there, at least they, have their shirt over their shirt. You know what I mean? Or at least maybe, like, a slight little chub out. Bro, she had the whole thing out. I'm like, bro, like, golly, dude, I almost about to laugh. But then she started yelling at one of the workers, and one of the workers, we'll call him Mr. Ego. Mr. Ego and I, we weren't on good terms. Like, always staring at me, looking at me funny. He was an old guy. He was about like 56, kind of lanky, always looking at me goofy. But then eventually, we started warming up, and I actually, eventually over time, more we kept working, the more we were able to interact. He even started showing me stuff about like YouTube and stuff. Because at first he was kind of mainly to himself. He was like, they were always asking him like, oh, why don't you ever like smile? He's like, I have no reason to smile, and I'm like, dang, or he's never really been happy. But then I don't know what he did, I don't know what happened, but eventually he he was just more happy. And then it could have been me talking to him, it could have been something, but he just started, acting really cheery and happy and stuff, and we started talking more. So whenever that lady came in and she started yelling at him, I went from kind of like laughing at her to kind of actually getting mad because I was like, whoa, hey, I actually like this guy now. You need to calm down. And then she went from yelling at him, trying to question the person that was at the window, and then she saw me and she was upset. She said, you. And then she said a whole bunch of words that I can't remember because honestly, like Eazy-E, I never really listened to my mother because it went in one ear and out the other. Ran my game. No, I'm kidding. But I just didn't listen. And then the only part that I picked up was when she said, you saw me at the window, right? I said, no. And then she said, oh, you deceiving person. You, of course you saw me. And then you said you probably would have knew if I was there if you didn't have your earbuds in. I mean, your headphones in. I was like, first off, they're earbuds. I didn't tell this to her, but I was thinking in my head, I'm like, first off, they're earbuds. Secondly, you must realize that there was a whole cord dangling on there. And then the manager had came over and was like, yo, he was simply taking the phone. And then she was like, oh no, he was sitting there with his headphones in. I'm like, again, earbuds. Golly, like if you're gonna say something technologically wrong, at least be right. Or you're gonna come in here yelling at me, at least be technologically right, because I will literally school you right here. But that's the thing about like some jobs. That's why I kind of really didn't like. That's why I like being on here, right? At least, I can, express myself better and stuff like that. Not saying I'm just gonna heckle y'all down to the ground or y'all ever just come with some comment. I'm just gonna be just like all that. But I'm saying it gives me more, it gives me more freedom to simply say the stuff that I want to, right? I could be like, yo, that move was trash. But if I was at a job setting, I'd be like, that was actually very pretty well. I'm actually really happy that has happened. Be like a static robot. I'm like, bro, we're not robots. We're people too. So then she got her food and then she left. And I was really upset because it wasn't the fact of her yelling at me. It was the fact that she had yelled at one of my other workers for one. And another thing is that she got her food. I'd have threw it back at her. But that's probably the difference between you and her and him and I. So even though he may have been this kind of GM that wasn't really like my favorite, maybe not threw it back at her, but I would have been I was very upset. Because I'm like, bro, now you're just encouraging this. Because I had one dude where the driver didn't put the food in the right place, even though he literally did, and the guy was complaining that it was cold, right? So then he was yelling at me, and I'm like, bro, you make it seem like I'm doing this. And I did tell that to him because, well, see, there's a tolerance that I can take, right? And I don't like to be, I'm not so angry, dude, but like, bro, when you're in a heated setting, you're a hot oven the entire day, okay? And you have to go forward and back, and there's just there's a lot of jingle blocks up on the tower for it to fall down. But officially, to tell you what had happened, for the straw to break the camel's back, right? So I had mentioned that they said to call whenever I feel like it, right? Or whenever I need help. So we get hit with a big order, and I'm like, okay, I need help. So then I'm like, hey, I need some help over here. I said that 6 times in a row. I said, hey, I need some help. Can I please get some assistance? Hey, I need some help. Mind if anybody who's available could help me on the oven? Nothing. Nothing. There wasn't even a 1 minute, you know me. There wasn't nothing. No, nobody said nothing. Alright, so then I'm just like, well, you know, forget me, I guess. You know, that's what I get for simply trying to simply do what y'all had told me. And so then, what's it called? Then once they started, Jay started realizing, because you know, she had pulled the GM to go walk off to go talk about something, and then the GM said that he had heard me. He was trying to get there, but she kept trying to talk to him about like something about like doing his job, even though he was actually doing his job. And so then, what's it called? Then she had finally came back around to go to you know, my station at the oven, and then she took the oven and then yelled out, like the moment I got off the oven, right? I went to go try to help out, right? Back on the oven again. But then she's like, no, I got this. And I'm like, okay, whatever. So I'm going to just simply walk off. And then I'm helping them out for a little bit. And then she simply had said this, and this is what made me actually sick. She said, remember guys, you have to make sure to yell out when you need help. Bro. You obviously know. Like, that had made me mad. That actually broke the camel's back. So I grabbed my apron. I took my apron off. And I laid it was very childish, right? Now, obviously, yes, I did put my 2 weeks in and everything, right, after that. Because, you know, I still have to kind of, you know, obviously I'm not going to do that. You know, we kind of, you know, believe in, you know, holding your job up to the end. So I still stuck with that. But golly, dude, that made me so mad. Because, I threw my apron down, I walked out, and I sat there outside, and I was just venting so hard to my friends for about like 2 minutes, because I'm like, bro, this is stupid. I was to me saying that this is stupid. I hate the fact that, she keeps doing this. She keeps trying to talk to me and try to interact with me, when clearly I don't want to be interacted with, because she picks the wrong times to speak to me. And not to mention, she then pulls out this trip about, oh, you need to, simply do your, basically saying, hey, we gave you this, do your job. And it's like, well, I did, and you didn't help me. So why should I, you know, put any more effort than what, you know, but whatever. Then the, dude, Mr. Ego actually went outside whenever he was, going out for his delivery. And then he had, asked me what was wrong. And then I was like, it's good, man. I'm just a little upset. I'm just a little heated. And he's like, hey, you can't simply get, I'm trying to cool off. He's like, well, you can't cool off without, you can't cool off in the sun, because it was, you know, a hot summer day. And I was like, yeah, you're right. And that actually did make me kind of happy, because I was like, you know what, I like that. He was actually a book writer too. Like, there was a lot of stuff I didn't know about him. Funny enough, I went out of my way to go buy one of his books. His books actually really did sell. Like, that dude, that 50-year-old dude, he was gonna be a historian, but due to complications with, like, you know his life, you know, family members, he just chose to kind of lessen down. So I think now he's like a dude who helps out with people with casinos, and is a Domino's worker. But I had also bought one of his books that he had wrote about recipes that he's learned from his life, and he even credited the people. The money that goes to him he actually gives it back to children's hospitals, which I mean, I really hope that they're actually given to children's hospitals because I would be really sad if he was given, you know, if it wasn't getting to the people because I would be really sad about that. But yeah, it was really wholesome of him to do that. So modest. So modest. But nah, so he goes, he does his delivery. Then another girl named her Kay. Kay, she came out and she was I'm trying to find these diamonds, bro, and I cannot find these diamonds. So Kay comes out and then she's talking to me and I'm like, like, oh, you're gonna be good, what you gotta do, what you gotta do. I'm like, yeah, thanks, man. So, these people were, helping me out, right? And then I'm sitting there talking to my friends, kind of getting myself in a better mood. And then Jay comes back, and then she's like, hey, swag, bro. And I'm like, oh my, why are you doing this, bro? Like, I'm like, bro, leave me alone. I was like, bro, I said, can I please just be left alone? And then she was like, oh, we need you back on there. I said, why? I literally, what? Torches stop gravel from coming down now? Weird. But nah, bro, I was so upset. I was like, okay, whatever, bro. I was telling her, I'm like, dude, I'm literally upset because I literally messed up everything. And then she was like, basically saying, she basically had told me like, yeah, but we still need you inside. And then I'm like, but again, I messed up everything. And then she's like, well, let me show you a few things. And then I'm like, yeah, hey, thanks, man. I look, okay, you 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 mainly talk to a lot of people. Like, when I was talking like my dad, like you talk to your grandfather, you talk to a lot of them, and you eventually just kind of get this good commentation, like little rolling thing. It's just a whole thing. I would love to be able to do some more commentary stuff. Wish I had a script, doing straight improv right now. Be like Aladdin. I loved Aladdin, but that's for a different time for when I went to New York. But so man, when she told me about the whole, yeah, we need you because right now we're in a rush, and a rush is basically just like a rush of orders, like a whole, the whole shabuki's going down, the ship is sailing, the ship is sinking, quick, we need to get more people. So I come in the store, I took the long way, right? Because she was like, you want to come through this door? I said, no, I'm not going through that door. I'm going to go around. Why? Because I did not want to be right. I did not want to be no more near closer to no more closer than she was, right? No more closer than I had to be next to her is what I'm trying to say. Because, dude, when she did that, I was like, nah, bro, I ain't trying to simply get near you. I'm going to leave. So I walked all the way around the store to simply go to the front door. And I come to the front, bro. Guess what? You remember that rush I was talking about? There was no rush. She deceived me. She purely deceived me. A lie. I mean, a lie is a strong word. I mean, right? But like, she did deceive me. She gave me, she speckled dorked. We've been fooled, hoodwinked. Ratted, just everything. And then I literally said, to the two people, the GM and one of my other coworkers, he was like, I said, man, it sure is busy around here. And then they're like, oh, I was like, yeah. So then Jay decides to bring me around to the oven, and she literally, I kid you not, bro, basically says, okay, so here's oven 101. Basically everything that you already know, and yeah. Now, yeah, stuff will be tough, but make sure that you ask for help. All right? Okay. And then my friends in my ear, bro, they were like, I can't believe she just did that. The dude was like, NT was like, bro, literally she just said, yeah, so basically do what you were already doing. That was dummy love. And I was so mad from that, bro. And then I had put my 2 weeks on a napkin, and then I walked off. And then my other friend, Mr. Otis, he was It's a nickname that they came up with him. That's not even his name. They literally just came at the job, so that we just all started just calling him that. But we've been friends for like a decade, right? I remember like my first interaction with that man Otis. Like I remember we were at the playground, and I wanted to speak to him. Or no, I was in kindergarten, and both of our classes went to go watch what's it called, the Aristocats, and on like the Fatback TV, you know what I'm saying? And so I had saw him, and he looked like a little goofball, little person who'd be like, actually, and I was thinking, man, this dude, I think he's probably too cool for me. So then I tried making an effort to actually, be friends with him. So I eventually had to literally throw myself near him. So I got on a swing set and I swung really, really, really fast, really, really, really high. I face planted. I got back up like as if I was some cartoon character. Said, hey, this is my name, and how are you today? And right then and there, that's whenever we made the lifelong friendship. I still don't see him as much today because he's doing his main life to life, but he really does stay dedicated to Domino's. But I think now he's starting to realize, yeah, I may be sticking way too close because there'll be times where we're like, hey, you want to go do this? And he's like, ah, sorry, he's I'm working today. And it's like, I know. And I'm like, girl, all you ever do is work. And then the chef in the back was like, order up. And then he was like, maybe next time. And I was like, I told y'all she wouldn't come. That's from Princess of the Frog. I feel so stupid for that. Anyway, but yeah, he would do that. And I don't know. We kept trying to tell him not to do that. But when Jay did that, back to the story, when Jay did that, we were just I was sick. So I wrote the note. He questioned why. I told him because of Jay. And he's like, bro, just give her. I said, I'm sorry, man. I've really tried. I really did. But she's doing too much. So then she felt distraught, for the 2 weeks, I was going through work. And, yeah, then that was it. That was the last I had to hear from her. And then that man I was talking about, call him J-Dog, the dude that I dapped up at Subway, he was, when he was there, he used to be a driver. And me and him both know, bro, me and him were both in the same struggles. The thing that our problem was that it felt like when we were trying to learn, they really, basically what we were told at that restaurant was, you'll figure it out as you go, is basically it. Like, they'll give you like a few things to see, and you go through like your little training, little course on some stuff. But other than that, you're basically just, you'll figure it out as you go. That's literally what one of the assistant managers has said. By the way, that dude got fired because he was doing some stuff. By some stuff, I mean he just wasn't doing his job. Bro was not, bro literally would close the store at like 12 o'clock, or not send a delivery person at 12 o'clock. Bro would, while everybody's making food, he literally sat there one time and watched Kung Fu Panda. That dude was not a good dude for that. But months later, I then came back to the restaurant, and then I saw this girl that I used to work with, and she's like, "Oh my goodness, it's you!" And I'm like, "Yeah, what's up?" And so then she's making my food, and we're talking, cause the little pepperoni cheesy bread that was out for a while, and so I decided to go get it, and we started talking, and she had mentioned to me about Jay. And what was going on was that I was talking about that she said that she wanted to go, to work at Starbucks, right? Because the Starbucks had recently gotten built near where we were. But she didn't want to do it because of the pay. The pay was the hours. The hours weren't good enough for her, so she didn't choose to do it. And so then I was like, oh, okay. And then she had mentioned to me about Jay. And what was going on with Jay was that she said she was gonna quit. Not Jay, but A. Okay. So the girl I was talking to, the girl assistant manager, right? She was talking to Jay. And she was telling her, like, you're either gonna give me my time off or I'm gonna quit. Because what was going on was that Jay was trying to make the girl assistant manager try to work more hours despite her literally being in school. She's like, I can't really do that. But she's like, please. She's like, no, because if I do that, I'm going to be gone. And then she's like, I guess we can try to work something around on that way. So she wasn't happy. And I heard that. I was like, wow. So yeah, not really the best place. It had its good fun and time. Like the people, like a few, like mainly it was my friends, right? So we were cool with them. But then there was just those two, the new GM that came in late May, and then the coach. Those two people I just could not really grasp my head around. They were always trying to talk to me, and they were always trying to do all that. And you could be, and I know the people in the back, they'll probably be like, oh, well, swag, bro, I thought, they're happy and stuff, you don't like a bumbling personality? That's not the bumbling personality is the problem. And not even, bumbly, little happy and all that. It's that they're fake. It feels fake. Like, it feels disingenuous, you know what I mean? Like, I'm talking about, like, like one of those people where it's like, oh, yeah, you're super good. Like, it felt like they were trying to, make me be like, oh, okay, they're cool, right? Because the way how they did it was so consistent. Like, it was actually to the point where I'm like, okay, yeah, now you're just being like that just to be like that. Like, that's actually not even you being genuine. Like, okay. Anyways, but I had my fun. Had my man Mr. Fishy. That's what this one dude I called Mr. Fishy. And we would talk about like Final Fantasy VII. I was talking about like my gameplay when I was playing it with him. And he's a really good dude. So if he ever sees this, what's up, Benji? Yeah, Benji Fishy. That's what I call him, Benji Fishy. Good guy. Good guy. Love that guy. He was a good dude. They're all really good people. Even the man I was talking to at Subway, because we were both like around the same age. We were all like around the same age. So it was always cool to have somebody that you could talk to who was the same age. Now around here, in like some of in the back towns, the only problem with me is that, like, again, there's not, like, many people my age. So it's kind of, like, always cool to always talk to someone else who is either the same age or has the same interests. When I hear same interests, it's like my ears perk, right? It was just like, oh, okay, well, I actually start speaking more. Because normally, as a kid growing up, I never really spoke a lot. I was mainly, inclusive. So I actually had to take classes to, learn how to actually have better conversations with people, like, speak more. Because normally I just wouldn't speak at all. Because, I just really just didn't feel like talking to anybody. So I would have to go to place to place. There was like I think it was like at one point I guess she had gotten thrown into I would get thrown into a room. I think like in second grade. I would get thrown into a room, and not literally, but like what I mean. And it would be a lady, and it'd be a kid. And what I was to do was simply talk to the kid and make interaction, right, by their means. So I actually had to figure out a way, like, basically make friends. Okay, I basically had to make friends, and even how to read books, how to don't talking stick this and that. And I'm just like, okay, man. Obviously, ace that stuff. It wasn't hard. It's just like I just don't want to do it. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to do it. I don't like it. I don't like it. But I like being on here and speaking to everybody. It's really fun. And over the years, from more and more conversations, it's easier to open up to more and more people. When we're able to all collectively come together and use our brain. Ooh-wee. Bro, I need to figure out a way to get some camera action, bro. Need to get some cam action. Get like what does it say? Like, oh, editor. Nah, don't do that to the editor. Be mean to do it to an editor. Edit, for sure. Editor. I don't even know what I'm saying, bro. Alright, so, dang, 6:14? Yeesh. Alright, well, let me see. let me pop myself a quick Senzu real quick by going to Gorin's Tower. Get some Senzu beans. Some Senzu beans, yes sir. Yes sir. Some Senzu beans. And then then I'm gonna eat them. Alright, so I'm gonna eat the Senzu beans. And sadly, I will have to end it right here. Cause gotta go in a bit. But I do thank you all for watching the stream and having many good chats, many great conversations and debates and talks and even more information, you know, for now that what we have. Just good stuff all around for what we were talking about. I mean, I'm really glad to see that we actually got more people within the chat. That's really was making me happy. I remember I was telling my grandfather that you know, I was really like just glad to see that, you know, that I could keep this up. Like I already said, you know, I talked about this, you know, I'm just really happy that all this is going through. And yeah, see ya. Alright guys. Well, this is your brother Swagboy87 signing off. Remember, I stream usually every day except for Sundays at 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. Every day except for Sundays at 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. Follow the schedule within Twitch. You will know what's up. Make sure to go to the Discord, you know, say hi, what's up there.